Man, this sucks, man. Oh, life is insane, actually, bruh. Alright, hold on, man. Fucking hell. Man, I'm still doing this shit, dog. I have hit the pause button on it, though. You gotta understand, the MSQ is long. Oh my god. I mean, no spoilers, but... God damn. Yeah, well, so, yo, the MSQ is long! The finale is insanely long! So you want to the worst news? I paused my recording. I'm still in the middle of my recording. Like, I'm not even done with the story. Like, I'm at the final quest line. So I'm literally, I gotta be super fucking omega stupid careful. But the problem is that, like, I still haven't even unlocked Sandoria, dog. I gotta skip the whole cutscene. So, yo, we skipping the whole entire cutscene right now. On the character. I can't do the cutscene. I gotta... Oh, this shit is crazy, actually. So, yeah, we freaking... That being said, though, I am completely spoiler-free, so I'm just saying, like, hold on a second. I gotta be super careful, because if I unpause my recording, brother, G fucking G. But... Hold on. I gotta update the, I gotta update my title, too, actually. Gwen and Ray, good luck, good luck. Have fun, have fun. And I gotta still go back to fucking, I gotta go back to Primal. That's the worst part too, man. What's up, Cheese? Thank you for the alert, appreciate it, enjoy. Hold on. I'm trying to, like, speed run this shit. Damn, bro, I didn't even eat. Yeah. Oh, y'all on promo, right? Okay, okay. I am not on promo. No! Wait. Man, shit forever! Alright, I'm gonna figure it out. Brother, I did not expect this to be as long as it was. Oh my god, it's still the thing. Alright. And then there was one. What the hell, yeah? Wait, what's the tank roll selectivity? What's up, Claw? How's it going? Yo, can we do all warriors? Yeah, I'm literally speed running it. Alright, well. Oh, we're 23. Oh. Locked and loaded? Bruh, listen. So I'm gonna make the announcement. I mean, as of course people kind of trickle on in, but like we're doing the Alliance raid, but I am basically I mean, I'm still in the middle of my recording with the MSQ. But we are. I'm not done with it yet, but I did the dungeon and I did the trial. And okay. Hey, yo. So, but it's still super spoiler-free MSQ, no MSQ spoilers of any kind whatsoever. But I am doing the Alliance raid. I just want to make that like abundantly clear. I'm gonna, blah, 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 blah. I'm also gonna put like a yeah, I'm gonna put like a message in the chat as well, just to kind of keep it intact. There's so much shit to do though. Also, I gotta like actually go through the storyline for this. I have still not yet had a chance to actually like, go through the storyline for MSQ or for Alliance raid. So, hold on. I gotta be careful. I don't want to press that record button. I'll kick myself in the nuts so hard. You have no idea. I can't skip this? Oh. Alright, well. Oh, God. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. Million? Oh, there's apparently the... what's up, Bear? How you doing, bro? Sorry, you gotta ignore me. I'm kind of like content right now. I didn't finish the questline for Juno! There's an Amy about? She has made a return. Although, I don't know where she's at, but she might be around. Also, what do you mean there's an Amy about? How did you figure that out? You haven't been around the town to find out how much shit. But then again, I get it though. Okay, wait. Almost there. She messaged you on Discord? Oh, that makes that clears that clears that actually. Okay. I understand. Fire. Okay, I'm almost done. And then I gotta literally go to fucking yeah. Is this in person? Please be yes. Oh, I think so. Oh, thank God. I just picked the quest up. All right, look. So the problem when you have 42,000 characters is that like you kind of don't finish the quest line from the one beforehand. You know what I'm saying? But you're right. I'm doing that. I'm literally doing that right now. I stopped put. Listen. I didn't say that I was good with time. Okay, I'm good at pressing some buttons. And even still, like I said, even still, not really. Girl, I literally gave myself 5 hours, and I was like, surely MSQ won't take 5 hours. Yo, newsflash, it took 5.5. I'm still not done. No, absolutely not. I swear to God, if you kill me, I rage quit. No bullshit. I mean, I will nope the fuck out so fast. No. They're gonna get mad at me because I'm also don't pull up the fucking stream. What's wrong with you? Oh, Lord. Alright, I got it. Now I gotta freaking go back home and blah, blah, blah. And just log out. Oh, thank Christ. I freaking love from out of the way. Hold on. Hold on. Almost there. Damn, bro. That's what I get for being freaking... I literally tried to do this as effectively as possible, and I can't believe it still backfired against me. Like, I'm trying so quickly to log back in. You have no idea, bro. Wait. I just gotta be careful. Boom. So, if you don't know, I don't know numbers or math, so what would be the password? Okay. Oh, that's easy. 08. Sure. I didn't even freaking eat. I'm hungry. I gotta just deal with it. What up, big bro? What's up? What's up? Is it Unreal? Cool as fuck? You liked it? Hell yeah, I'm glad though. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm actually, No, Boo, did you do the Alliance raid yet? I'm gonna ask right now. Have you done Sandoria by any chance? We need one person. We're 23-24. No? Yo, pull up to Primal right now and get that bullshit. If you want to, of course. Or anybody for that matter. I mean, we literally need like one person. We're 23-24. So I'm late as freak though, but like, you know what I mean? Oh, you didn't even unlock it yet? Okay, well, GG's, bro. It was nice knowing you. I love and appreciate you saying, but like, yo, GG's, bro. Okay. Type. Claw. Yeah, if anybody wants to, we need one DPS. It doesn't matter what DPS. But we need one DPS. Yeah. The password is 0825 and it's under Aoyuki on Primal. I do has one on the way. So, yeah, password 0825 under this name. You joining me, bro. No, it's all good. I mean, again, it's so complicated to, like, you know, freaking schedule, blah, blah, blah. So, like, I get that, though, honestly. Like, it's real crazy, though. So, you know, no worries. That being said, though, yeah, like I said, if I had an opportunity to, like, you know what I mean? I would have done it. But also, yo, it's been a crazy day today. I can't even, like, explain it, dog. It's freaking nuts, actually. Traveling now? Dub. Biggie. 0825. Where is it unlocked? It's in North Tuliolol. So yeah, if you complete the whole quest line, yeah, North Tuliolol, apparently. That being said, though, I do has to redo the entire storyline for so yeah, I got one traveling over right now. Yes. Oh, well. I thought I did, but okay. No worries. No, it's alright. It's all good. Well, I'm freaking over here panicking because, you know. No, if you can't, if that's you, great. If not you, it's okay. Brother, I can't even describe it. It's a whole ass vibe, bro. But, yeah. No, they're chilling, bro. We're like, 6, characters completed. You know, making money. No houses, of course, because, you know, trash. Let's see. How about you? How's life? I feel that. Sorry, my bad. They put the no. You're fine. Unfortunately, the party finder got put up, so we're full. We're full. We're full. It wasn't thoroughly communicated that the PF was actually in PF. So I thought it was a private PF, but yeah, I do apologize. That being said, though, I gotta do this again anyways because I got several characters. So yeah. But like yeah. Damn, we only got 24 names in here. Oh, you know what sucks though? I can't I can't record my alliance run. I can't record my alliance run. I just can't. I'm literally still I'm still recording my freaking MSQ. So I can't hit the pause button on that, which like fucking sucks. So yeah, it's a whole ass process right now. Hey yo. Dark Knight Paladin. Wait. Oh, wait. Alliance raids are usually 1 tank, 2 healer, 5 DPS. Oh, well, GG, we got 2 tanks. I'm gonna do EX tomorrow? I don't know yet. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. Bro, we got 2 tanks. We chilling actually. But yeah, I think I will try. I think I'll try to record it, yeah. That being said though, I plan to ignore everything in my ears because there are some yappers. Yeah. That being said though, I think I'm kind of chilling either way though. So yeah, worst case scenario, if we do clear, or sorry, if we do run it tomorrow, like we just run it tomorrow, like well, we got like 4 tanks. That's hilarious, actually. All right, yeah, BRB sounds good. Yeah. That being said, though, there's no alerts until I'm done with this. So. Ooh.
Dorothy? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes!
Okay, interesting. Oh, we're going this way. You come across all sorts of head scratches walking the streets of Tandoria, but more possibly than so-called rubber between Galuna and Angelina. It's something nothing not to see so much carpet without everything. Oh, okay.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Ooh. Ooh, the casting bar. Not gonna have time to read the hook, so we'll read it later.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
Ooh. Faithbound Kieran.
By the gods, it's Kirin.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
What's this now?
This is no power I've seen
Ooh.
before.
Okay.
Won't be daunted.
Oh. Okay. Synchronized strike. Okay, interesting. Ooh. Okay.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might. Oh, Suzanne, conjure your infernal flames.
Oh.
The divine beasts.
Wait, it's like Suzaku, but also like, what in the world? Ooh. Okay.
Will you overcome my trial?
Uh-oh. Wait, the hands are gonna go upwards, yeah? Like the hands are gonna like the circles? Oh, okay. Striking a lot. Wait, I feel like it goes in under the other side, no? Oh, it's not. Okay, it's the other thing. Okay.
Someone revive them.
Look, but the hand is gone. Oh, it's not gone. Ooh. Dumbo Ringer. Oh, wait. It's It's this one and then it's this one. It's over here. Yeah. Okay. I get it. This is cool. Mighty grip.
Daring to contend with the gods.
Oh, giant arms. Oh, wait, busters? Is it though? Oh, I'm guarding. Oh. Yo, that was sick. Hearing Captivator. Uh-oh. Okay.
Know your place.
Smiting left sequence. Oh wait, so it's gonna be left, and then it's small circle over there, and then he does a big in, and then it's the inside on this side, yeah? Yeah, okay. That was a good, yeah, that was good.
It seems we've impressed Kieran.
Ooh, yo, it seems happies. Okay. I like it. Yo! The Geno Armada. Uh-oh.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Wait. Are we... Oh, I'm flying! Let's go!
Rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
Yo. Huh. Are we going this way? Oh, there's a crystal right there.
Come, let's keep moving.
There's a crystal right here. Oh, it's a teleporter. Oh, we're going this way then. We got flown. This is so incredible, dude.
I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Yo, it's really Omega! Oh, that's fire! Ooh, 11. Oh wait, he's doing wait a second. It's like a Ooh. The cancellation, though. Oh. Okay. Oh, we got surface missiles. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. And then in. Okay. Mana screen? Wait, there's that. Okay. Oh, is it a reflection screen? No. Oh, it actually, okay, yes it is actually. Okay, 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 okay. Projection locus. Interesting. Oh! Jump from the airship before it reduces ash. Yo! Yo! Citadel Buster. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta just kind of hold this actually. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Wait a second. It should be back here, yeah? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, wait. The proximities are changing, actually. Oh, shoot. Okay. Wait, no, it's this way. And then... Okay. Yo! Oh my god, it's Ion Efflux. Wait. I love this fight. What the heck? Oh. That's the same pattern beforehand. Is Omega gone? Oh, he's gone. Ooh. Okay, that's
An
gonna take the
impressive
cake
show.
on that
Hurry
situation.
now. Do not keep me waiting.
Ooh. I loved that fight. That was one of the best raids I've ever seen in my entire existence. Yo, that was really cinematically very, very well done. Holy. Okay, okay. Oh! Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Dang. Hold on. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm just here, bro. Wait, I think that thing got buffed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy, that thing is powerful. Wow.
You shall find me the
Colorado is the third one? No, really? Wait, so then is Eld... Oh, the... Okay. I think I understand what the plan is for this. Yo, this arena's fire! Ooh, okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Hold on. Interesting.
Come, show me what your kind can do.
Spirit Swordplay, AoE. Okay. Oh, but he touched the platforms in the middle, actually. Proving ground.
Oh, sublime Esther! Drink deep in the elements.
Wait, it was like birth into ice? What in the world? Oh, because he enhanced ice and earth. I see. Okay, okay, okay. So wind. And then lightning.
Once more, shall we? Kneel!
Wait, they're doing a push? Okay, 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 okay. Lightblade? Ooh.
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
In? Ooh.
Accept your fate.
Okay. Wow, that hurts.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
Oh, shoot. The arena just changed. Wait, the arena just changed. Oh! Wait, there's knockback situations now. Surely a circle.
You should still stand. Very well.
Oh, wow. What? Wait, they're not safe anymore.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Ice? He just enhanced the earth. Okay. Oh, okay. I went from ice. Illumined facet is multis. Illumined stoic is cone, no? It sure is.
Disappear.
Shield bash. Interesting. Oh, it's Tank Buster Cone spotting! Oh, that's kind of wild, actually. Okay, okay, okay. Wow! Whoa, that's really crazy, actually.
Oh, sublime Astok! Drink deep of the elements.
Fire, wind, and earth. Oh, shoot. Okay. Ooh. I don't have anything for that, so I can use. Lightning. Ooh.
Accept your fate.
Esoteric is happening again. Oh, it's gonna be all the crystal elementals in this situation with the switching? Oh, it's earth and ice. Okay. Oh wait, this is an even split actually.
Insolent fool.
Wait, but he's doing a cleave after the fact. Interesting. Oh, shoot. That's crazy, actually. Also the Devon up goes through Invuln. Wow. Okay, okay, okay. Well, I mean, I gotta sit here and park it against my will. I would have been fine otherwise, but like, okay, okay. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand that actually. AoE. Look. Okay, okay, okay. Buster Cone. That person is not gonna see you live. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Dub.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Fire wind. Fire wind water. Fire wind. No, wait, it's on the other side actually. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh god, the half the was crazy actually.
Accept your fate!
Okay. Thankfully, it's been bugged away from me. I'm cooling.
I thank you for this amusement.
That sounds like it would have been like an enrage. Oh my god.
Insolent fool! Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals? Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which
Oh,
you
it is the brother as the final
As for
boss?
the rest of you, I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Oh, it's the brother. Hmm. Oh.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's... Oh. Okay. Bro out here looking like a Chucky doll. Okay, okay. Wow. It is Eldnark. Okay, 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 okay.
10 long millennia, the dreams of this lot will
Wow.
become reality. Your time ends now.
Yeah, whoever did that,
Can you escape this, I wonder?
oh god. Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna just jump off. Can we? That'd be kind of nice, actually.
Be gone!
Yeah, you can, yeah. I think he spawns north, but the boss was south. He teleports out.
Round and round they go.
Alright, well, I'll do one of those before I get hit away with more bugbears. Alright, note to self. Edit video that involves a friggin' final boss. Lamau. Man, and in the middle of my fucking cutscene. Dick face. Yo, the music. Huh. Huh. My God.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Well, you said it the first time. Wait, what in the world?
Can you escape this, I wonder?
What a scene. Is that done? Oh, it's an owl. Okay. Oh, it's a, Ooh.
Be gone!
Are they growing in size? No.
Round and round and
Oh, I see.
Let's try this.
Oh, he's got a warp. Oh, it really is the, Sleepka. Whoa.
My javelin pierces all.
Wow. Oh, wait, they're staying in place.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Wait, there's gonna be a duplication. Is that what that is? Oh, okay, okay.
Find the answers you seek.
Oh, I see what's happening. Okay.
This is not VOD.
Excelsior? Huh. Oh! Oh, shoot, that scared me.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
He changed it. Oh, he did change it.
Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Wait, but he's... No. Yeah, I saw that too, actually. I saw that the last second. Stellar burst. Wait, but there's a Did you see that though?
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Triad. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
oh, again. That was kind of close, actually. Oh, the platform disappeared from underneath the ground. Ooh. Oh, we're dancing under. Wow. AoE? No, this is the something happens during that doesn't add up to me.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
Oh, wait. Imperial Vortex now.
Let's try this.
Wait, isn't Warren a knock? Oh, shh. Nope. Oh, it's not okay. Understood, understood, understood.
My javelin pierces all. Wow. Oh my gosh, and then the achievement title is so clean. Wow, what a beautiful alliance raid.
That's super cool. Okay. Give me that, but put it up there. Oh, close though. Ooh. Okay. Wow, look at this background though. This background's super fire. Wow. Okay. Wow. That was really, really cool. I mean, I'm gonna put it up there though. It's definitely like a top tier rated 5 machine one. I mean, you gotta go back. There's different bosses. Yeah. Yes, that's true. Yeah, the first boss is different every time, I think. Or it's random. There's 4 different bosses you can pick from, I think. Something like that. I forget like how they explained it. Either the boss mechanic changes or the boss itself changes, is what I heard. We got Suzaku. I think that changes. Yeah, the summoning part changes. Yeah. No, you know what I'm saying? What was that? That was the newest alliance raid we just did. Alright, well, y'all are free, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, GG's. Alright, well now we're done, but also, I cannot go back to MSQ, even though I'm at where I'm at. But, that being said though, I'm gonna just skip all this so I can do I'll skip it later. I will do it again on another character. I actually want to. I haven't had a chance to actually pay attention to the storyline for this. So. Oh my god, there's Phoenix down acquirables. Oh my god, I'm saying. There you go. It was a pleasure, brother. That being said, though, I don't remember. Oh, it is 7:35. Okay. Yep, we gotta get fruit gear. That being said, though, I gotta go grinding. Wait, can I see what that bracelet looks like on the Loki? Damn. Ooh, I want that bracelet. Hell yeah. Ignore the zoom in. Alright, well that's done. Yo, anybody want to do some maps? Yo, anybody down for some maps though? Hey yo. Oh, officially though, I got the recording completed for the thing. We got all the alerts can make a return. We got our alerts back. Let's go. Now I can actually finally catch up to the wait, one second. Okay. I will look at cutscene stuff later. Still then? No, that's gone. If you didn't do that, it's gone forever. So you can't, it expired. So if you didn't do that, you gotta, that's it, GG's. Yeah. The Mogpendium is a closed event officially, not until next patch. So, there is no more Selden to do. I want to check. Okay, I'm gonna hide my screen actually while I do this. I want to just see. I want to go see if I can go see what the weapons look like. I did not unlock the extreme, but I'm heavily under the impression. I feel like I can go look at the actual weapons. That being said, though, I will not spoil the weapons because it's a spoiler. All right, I'm gonna check actually. Oh, I can look at the weapons. Oh, shut the fuck up, yo! Oh, nah. Okay. Oh, yo, we, all right, noted. I got news to share. The weapons are clean. The weapons are so clean. Oh my god. No, I'm not showing them. That's spoilers. Go look at them yourself. No. I'm only reacting. Okay. Yeah. DM it to me? No. Go, no. Did you not do story? Did you do story? Ain't they though? Yo, they're fire. They're fire. Which one are you looking at? I'm looking at all of them. Not yet? Okay, cool. Fuck off. No, go do the story before you ask for some goddamn weapons. You piece. So go do the content. Find that afterwards. Actually, mentira. You can just go to Solution 9 yourself because I didn't even unlock the I didn't unlock the extreme. And I can see weapons. So you probably can see them too. Bitch, log in. Find out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get in trouble. However, though. Oh, you gotta do normal? That's good. Yeah, fuck off, Aaron. Go do the thingy. Log in? We just did Alliance Raid. Yeah, exactly, though. What do you mean log in? Maybe you like Junie and you logged out. Hello? Yo, go take a nap, alright? Fucking peace. Alright, I'm back, though. I haven't done the story yet. I can't see him in game. Oh, I see. You go take a nap. I would love to, but I can't because my recording for the MSQ is currently on pause mode. So I can't. That being said, though, I wish I could have been like, oh, there it is. But no. That being said, though, yo, you see this piece right here? Ooh. Yo, I love the chess pieces from the PvP mode. God damn, brother. The PvP chess modes go fucking horde. So horde. Oh, that being said, no, I can't. Okay. I can't change any settings because I'm still not technically done with MSQ. That being said, though, yo, 10 out of 10, no fucks given. Yo, if you are a story hater, yo, go fuck yourself, dog. Story mode, god damn it. Holy shit, it was incredible. Anyways. You know what sucks though is that like I literally can't go anywhere. Actually, I shouldn't even be here. Being in Solution 9 is not the good. It's not good actually. I'm not able to be here. I'll get in trouble actually. So GG's. That being said though, yo, anybody want to do some PvP? Later, homie. I'm gonna go to Ether though. Oh no, actually, no, I'm lying. I'm lying to you. I'm actually gonna go to Primal, but I'm gonna use other characters. What was that? Alright. I'm gonna switch over to my other character. Bye. I gotta do PvP, so I'm literally gonna do a bunch of PvP matches, so. Bro, that should take an eternity. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna chill here for like a little bit. Wait, actually, mentira. I'm gonna go to freaking Gold Saucer. If anybody wants to do PvP run on Ultros, I'm gonna do PvP runs on Ultros. Later. I gotta go get my MGP and all my jazz, though. I got points to spend, brother. That being said, though, the amount of times I gotta go back and go do content. Oh boy. I gotta go to Wolfsman. Yes, and yes. That's cool. Hell yeah. Yes. Even more. Let's go. Alright. What in the world? Oh my gosh, Swan Stinky. That is so incredibly generous of you. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. Holy. That's so nice of you. Oh my god, thank you. They went to Bon, Arthur, Yada, Quan, Stellis, Commonly, Mappy, Justin, Solstice, and Face. Oh my god, that's so nice of you. That's definitely like way too kind. You're so sweet. Thank you. That's really nice. I can't really... That's so nice. 10 more gifted subs. That's a warp speed jump for the session fleet. Your legendary support now totals 66. Damn. You're not just finishing the Macpendium, you're fueling for our journey across the galaxy. May the force be with you, adventure. I love like the... That's funny. That's funny. I like that. W's in the chat for once. Thank you. Holy crap, that's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Listen, you're a legend, man. Alright. Thank you so much. That being said, though, I'm going to take a moment. I have not eaten anything because I've literally been like neck deep in MSQ. So I am, in just a few moments, going to go to my kitchen and find something to eat. But I want to first put away all this glam. Oh, and I don't even know presents of this, man. Very crazy, actually. Alright. But yeah, no. Again, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Also, now that I'm done with, what I'm done with, I'm gonna actually check open people's, oh, wait, 1 second. I gotta, like... One second, I have to, there you go. No, we're gonna make a pizza, then do more content? Oh, you know what I'm saying? Listen. That... Yeah, I should, I didn't realize... Okay, so again, I have zero intentions on spoiling anything in regards to the content today, but I was surprised by how long... I really was surprised. I was really unaware of how difficult it was going to be to do MSQ and have time to actually eat. I did not eat. So yeah. But let me just make sure. 1 second. I have to just update my glamour because now we have that really cool friggin' this piece thing. All right, wait. Let me Okay, I'll be right back. I mean to just make sure I don't unpause my recording. Okay, sorry. I'm back. I scavenged across my entire pantry to try to find like some kind of spread. So I made a peanut butter sandwich. I don't have jelly, but I got peanut butter, and that counts. So I'll take it. Peanut butter I can work with. Oh my god. And hopefully it keeps me busy long. Hopefully I'm not like starving by the end of the night. I've been doing research on uptime and not clipping. It seems that there are sound cues and visual cues on GCDs. Yeah, for sure. You would be able to use those cues as an opportunity to figure out like uptime stuff for sure. I mean, I mentioned this like a while ago, but like for me, that's why, for example, whenever I play like in Ultimates or Savage Rating, most of the time I keep the music active. The music just helps me understand like the timing for certain things. Because even if you wipe and you restart the fight, the music might restart with the fight, which is helpful. But if it doesn't, then at least you can use the music's like pacing and timing to figure it out. Like M5S music, yeah, M5S is a really easy example. But then if we have like a different example, like M6S, where the music doesn't restart, there is a rhythm to most of their music where it's really easy to figure out like timing for a lot of options, and actions. Because my GCD swing, so when I use my my 1, the swing of my Gunbreaker's attack matches the same like boom as like the songs in M6. So I use that as a really easy segue. So for example, when the song is like, you know what I mean? So I use that. I use the timing of my GCD attacks to actually figure out what rhythm stuff activates as well. So it's like, yeah. So I actually like use the music heavily to help me figure out like how the actual fights operate. So that's why I'm not usually one to turn off the music when I do raids. But it totally can come in handy if you're trying to like think big brain about it. Do you have to though? Like no, not everybody does that, but like me for example, I am totally one of those people. So yeah. So and especially in Ultimates, because in Ultimates, it's even more strict than that, because whenever you switch between one phase to another, it like mostly always changes the music. So once again, it becomes like a really easy opportunity to figure out like your uptime. So that works out too. So yeah, you know. Now that being said though, I think most of the time, using the visual cue to figure out like what to do is helpful for sure. But at least for me, a lot of it depends on how I whatchamacallit? Oh my gosh. Oh, the cast bar of the boss. Yeah, the cast bar that the boss does is my usual queue time. Alright, I'm not playing Gimbrick though. Actually, I was not going to Dragoon. I'm actually going to Dragoon. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, I think the change actually right. I wanna do smite. Alright. Oh, I think it's actually, oh shoot. Oh. Pieces. Alright. Alright. Bard, I'm on Yuka. I'm on you, bro. Right. Huh. Who's winning? Yellow. Interesting, interesting. Seven? Damn, that one too many. Well, in terms of what, Kiwi's deaths? Because I got her in the background, and apparently she was trying to not die more than 5 times to hit the 7 number? Damn, dude. I mean, place your bets, man. Also, good white mage play, brother. I'm sure that she was, like, grateful for the 7 reses, if anything. Next time you go fuck yourself with the situation if you could. Over here trying to hit me with some bullshit. Head ass. Like you're trying to like snipe me the whole time. Crazy actually. Alright. Sorry, I wasn't being like toxic on purpose. I was just kind of like asserting my dominance. You know? Y'all really over here waiting at the freaking spawn point? What a bunch of freaking campers, B. Yo, our whole team is nowhere to be seen. Hey, yo. Where are we? I think yellow's just mad at us, bro. Oh shit. Like a actually not bad though. I'm actually kind of shocked about that situation. I should have like kind of died of that. Alright. To blue side. No, it's like in 2 weeks, I think. 3-1, I think, yeah? All that dropped this today. Oh yeah, Dungeon has free bliss for sure, if you have like the pieces you need. Accessory just hold 1 meld though, so only left side. No, I mean, I think there's like a thing for healer, like maybe, but it depends though. I mean, the item level does make a difference. It's like 5 points. Mine is kind of nerve, I guess. Yo, what's poppin'? We coming through the, you know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? Alright, we're leaving. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think Ariel is up there now. They stole our friggin' blah blah blah, bruh. Is it really +2? No shot. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. See, I thought about like ooh and that was it though, but god damn. Yo, flamethrower +2? What the fuck? Yo, sit down, boy. How did it go? You like it? I loved it. I thought it was really, really cool. I think Juno is like slightly more difficult, but I feel like there's still things that the fight does that are kind of like crazy though. I loved the cinematic of Ultimate Omega. That was the best. That's probably the best like fight I've ever played. Like ever. Except for like, is it high crit low 10? Oh, then I don't have a clue. That's cringe. There's no shot the strength stat outpumpers the. But no, yeah. Fight 1 was really, really cool. I liked it. I think that it's deceptively still gonna be. I think people are just going to be kind of like taken aback by the size of the mechanics, for example. Fight 2 is giga huge though. I love Fight 2. Fight 2 is god tier. I don't give a fuck about what you, brother. I have that same exact outfit. Get the fuck out of here. What's up, brother? Bro said, check my fit. Be jealous of my cute homegirl fit. Meanwhile, I have the same shirt. True though. I've done the first one. Yeah, I only did it one time. Yeah, so I didn't do it most applicatively. I am aware that certain things will change mechanically. So normally I like kind of sort of like might do Juno like several times, but I haven't sorry, I'm over here trying to like people are yucking at me about freaking dungeon gear. Also, apparently flamethrower is +2 on machinist, which I'm like, well, there's no shot actually, but apparently it is. So that's interesting. But yeah, no. I loved the first boss. I like my favorite fight 1000% was the second boss, no questions asked. The way okay, because what you got to consider when it comes to that fight with the second boss is like the amount of sizing that they use in that whole thing is one fat gigantic massive instance, for example, of like an arena. That whole thing is one massive arena. The way that they made that design is the best design I've ever encountered. Like, I think quite literally in like it's gotta be in 14 history, bro. I couldn't even hold you actually. There's no shot that there's a better fight that's out there right now besides that one. Like, I mean, that fight is god tier. So brother, why were you over here staring at the people on my base, brother? Get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to steal this or something? There you go. Anyways, yeah, so Boss 1 has, yeah. So I know that Boss 1 has mechanical changes, which I think is really cool, and I like that also. It kind of incites the idea that you got to go back in and like find out what it looks like, which I do enjoy that too. At first, I thought that the entire boss changes, but it makes more sense that the mechanic that it summons changes, which is still really, it's also automatically like a high level boss thing. Because at least the mechanics aren't just like a left and right thing. It actually changes like everything, like phase-wise moving forward, which almost like gives me like variant Criterion vibes, like dungeon-wise. So I really, really liked that. Boss 3 was very chaotic, but very, very cool. I loved Boss 3. I mean, the whole alliance rate is like a 10 out of 10. It's just so freaking good. I don't know how quickly I'd put it like above certain other like alliance rates we've encountered, but I mean, so far, like 2 out of 2. 2 of 2 in terms of alliance raids this expansion. 10 out of 10. I like 100,000% loved. I loved the I love Sandoria. Sandoria was really, really cool. Juno, what was the first boss in Juno? Perish, and then it was a dragon, and it was the. I will say though, at least as of right now, the best I think top 3 Juno boss fights so far. It's boss 3 in Juno, it's boss 2 in Sandoria, and then it's final boss in Juno is what my mindset is leaning at the moment. Oh, fairy or not fairy? Ether's open. Oh, it's kind of fire actually. All right, that's where my mindset's at currently. It's yeah. Juno boss 3, Sandoria boss 2, Juno boss 4. Top 3 in order, best fights so far. However, every fight is god tier. Freaking S tier entire alliance fight, which is so sick. So, like, I'm really happy about the alliance raid. The gear is like, I like the gear more than I like Juno, but like Juno's is still really good. But I do love the Alliance gear. I mean, I think a lot of people are gonna love like Dancer and like Viper, but I mean, I like all of them. I have to just like acquire it. I might have to go back in and like actually grab a piece if I can, because I didn't successfully get anything from the from doing Alliance raid this time. Also, my run was like super memey with homies, so everyone was kind of like sort of PvP and killing themselves, and I was kind of just sitting there chilling. Although they didn't kill me, so I'm grateful. I only died once, but it was only because of like my whole team was dead, and like I had to take a buster with like a stack thing, and then I couldn't do anything about it. Otherwise, though, yeah, I mean, I was my run was deathless. But then again, though, I had tank privilege, so I mean, like it's a whole conversation. So. Yeah, I freaking loved the Alliance raid. I am really hoping that I'm really hoping that we get like a chance to go back in there again on a weekly basis. I don't want to like skip out from sorry, I'm like transferring all my Adels over to Primal right now. And then also I mean, I'm gonna be doing the Unreal, I would say, the Alliance raid probably every week. And oh, wait, I'm trying to think about what is oh, I gotta change that over. I have another character I change over. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna do EX. I'm not gonna do EX tonight. I'll save Extreme for like tomorrow or something. So, I think the only reason why it's like better is that it's a strength stat. That's the only thing I can think of. That crit number sucks though, but yeah, I think strength is the only thing that's saving it. Yeah, it's just determination with also like defense involved. It's less than death though. I gotta transfer all these characters over. So, oh wait, rock this. Ultra. Alright. Got to log in with all my characters. Alright. Down the list we go. Oh my god. Hey yo. That being said though, I gotta do it for all those characters, and it's nice because I get to benefit from the pass and the leveling. I look like a psychopath, but I'm cool with that. I got characters to work on. And then I might not stream until like 2-3 a.m. type of ordeal tonight. I want to finish MSQ. I might end stream at like midnight or something. I'm literally at like the final cutscene I gotta read. And I had to pause my thing in the way through. And then worst case scenario, I gotta switch over to my ether character and like rinse and repeat. We'll see. Let's see. What I want to do is get everything. I want to do all 60 jobs to 71. Okay. We look at that one step at a time. Alright. There you go. I don't always trust it, but... I got a friend request for somebody I've never seen before in my entire life, and I'm confused, and therefore I say ignore. Nerd. Yo, what's up, bro? Over here, hater. No, I joke. I hope you're doing a lot better. Did you do MSQ by chance or no? Always hating. Define doing. Have you started the MSQ for 6.3? Or sorry, 7.3. There you go. Have you started the quest? I did everything but extreme. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. That's like same basically. I didn't technically finish the actual MSQ though. I got interrupted by skip. Man, fuck you, bro. Never mind. Never mind. I don't care no more. Eat like a bag of freaking like hairy donuts. I forgot that you don't care about no goddamn MSQ. Lordy have mercy on my soul. Alright, I can work that something. Never mind. Eat like a whole ass, you know, that's it. I think going from 730 to 45 is like 3% or something like that. The number's like not a big chunk, but it does add up. Oh, no, that's more important for me. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, okay. No, there's no shot to this way, that's sure. Look, I got my all, and I catch the MSQ one though. Yeah, but then like you have okay. So here's a question though. Here's a question. You shark. What's the difference between doing it on your Lalafell alt that you're never gonna do it on versus doing it on like your shark? You know what I'm saying? Also like Kek Lamau, you're missing your tail. What's up, bruh? Not gonna lie, I love that second to the last boss of the Alliance raid. Hexen getting nerfed. Back. How was the Alliance raid in general? Haven't done it. Top tier. That's it. GG's. Easily one of the best Alliance raids in the game. Period. Like, no bullshit. It's even more like incredible if you know a lick of 11. You don't even got to know like a lot, and you're already like, oh shit, it's fire actually. My Lala is my story alt, so she just do all these cutscenes and nasty word on it. Oh lord. Fair enough, actually. You can see the second plus getting nerfed in the Alliance raid. What? Why? Hell no. I would. Well, first of all, they're not nerfing any of the bosses. I'd be shocked by that. The balance of the boss fights is so incredibly well tuned. It's like so nice, actually. I would have said the same thing about Juno, and then they like said, "Fuck no." I'm so glad that the person I want to show up being the best boss is amazing. Yeah, I didn't know what to expect, but I was like, oh, you know what? Yo, it's fire, honestly. So, you see me WhatsApp anything? Oh, see, it's funny because like we one-shot everything, but there was a lot of deaths, but also we had like an unnormal comp. We had like 7 tanks. So yeah, that was kind of hilarious actually. You think he get the TCG achievement? No, he's not. There's no shot. The Alliance raids are perfect difficulty. You gotta remember that like this isn't like a bullshit hand-holding scenario anymore when it comes to like the content. So they're not gonna nerf it just simply because of the fact that they don't have to, because like why the hell would they? They would absolutely not under any circumstances like nerf the fight because people are like dying too much. The whole objective was like Yoshi P literally said like he wants to see people wipe, so like there's no shot actually. He literally was like, yo, everyone gonna die to some mechanic at some point. Fuck you. And guess what? It happens. And I understand that. Juno, surprisingly, people were like, you know, I think that Juno should have caused people to wipe every boss, but the bosses that did was 2, 3, and 4. Especially 2. Yo. Try going into freaking boss 2 of Juno with like people that have no idea how to fucking button, and you get some hilarity, brother. So yeah, neither was CCG, but look how many. I mean, that's my core. I mean. No, because I will say Thunder God Sid literally has a Doom mechanic, so Doom mechanics are always going to be like a problematic situation, like one way or another. So no, Juno doesn't have any Doom mechanics, but it does murder the fuck out of people in a very good way. But like, you literally can have a dead. You know what the problem is? You're going to encounter an opportunity where you have 6 dead healers and then they get doomed and it's a full-on wipe and it's uncontrollable. You know what I mean? If the mechanic doesn't incite like a guarantee wipe, they're not going to nerf it, and nothing in Juno does that. So that's really good. They're not going to nerf anything in Juno. I would be shocked by it because the dev team is literally trying to make it the mechanic the thing that it was. Also, wait, wasn't it Doom? It was just bleeding people mess this up stuff. No, there's a Doom mechanic. It's when he does the HP thing. You gotta like top off for the Doom. So, and guess what? People don't do that. So it unfortunately just goes south. Doom, they both have Doom mechanics, but Ultima is like whatever. The boss just has like way too much HP. Yes, it's got the living dead mechanic. Yeah. So. And like I said, if you're me, where you're playing a job like a machinist, and then you don't have a single goddamn person using their healing in the middle of a thingy, trust me, bro, shit gets kind of crazy actually real fast. People refuse to press healing buttons, which is super mega cringe ass. So there's that too. Brother, I'm not gonna get hit by the LB. Like, sit down. But yeah. Anyways, also though, mechanically, the DPS check in the ad phase was also really hard for the casual base, all things considered as well. Yeah. So, you had healers that didn't want to heal in the line phase at all? Well, I mean, so did we, but like, whatever. It was a meme thing more so. But trust me, the problem is that like, healer players take healing for granted too much, so. Yeah. That being said though, I can tell you for sure that if you're like a smart player and you play it like a little safe, you should not have any problems. And if you do, skill issue. Juno, same thing. Juno, same thing. Yo, fuck that guy. So when's the last boss gonna be the new Astro? Be the new ass. What does that mean? When's the last boss gonna be the new ass? I don't even know what that means. I feel like I'm missing some context. Oh. No, shut the fuck up. It's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. Be quiet. Shut the hell up. Also, I'm not saying no comment. Shut up. Remember, just because I did doesn't mean that other people didn't do it. So like, shh. Yeah. No, that's still a spoiler. No comment. No fucking comment. Bad Suzu. Bopped. Head ass. Oh, anyways. Thank God I'm stupid. I did not understand it at first. Thank God I'm dumb. Thank God. Anyways, yeah. I do want to go back though. I want to go back in there again. Should figure fun though. That lance raid is fun. So, did you know that in order to fight, you gotta keep your HP above 0 or you die? Spoilers, by the way. Yo, I'll ban you. Don't be coy right now. Sit down, boy. What the hell's that campfire there for? Hey, yo. I didn't notice that actually. Oh, that's our people? Oh shit, GG's out of here. Bye. Getting a gloss gear drops. You know what? Newsflash, dickhead, not always. So, like I said, GG's. Get fucking wrecked, idiot. Not always. How about that? How about like a normal trial? Oh, yeah, GG's, now what? Go ahead. Give me your fucking sass now, you fucking, you shark. Anyways. Yeah, how you like those friggin' thin, like, fine lines? What in the world? No, Zo? No. Okay, listen. It doesn't matter though, because also certain bosses don't drop shit, so different point. GG. Yo, get fucking rich. Yo, what's up? GG, get shit on! Anyways. Yo, I don't have any damage coming out of my Viper, bro. Or this, my Dragoon power ring? Oh shit, actually? That was then, this is now. Dude, we got him. Yo, can we kill Red? Yo, fuck Red, brother. What the hell? Listen, play the guy, you piece. Hey, what's up? What's that guy doing though? Wait. Wait. Yeah, they're so mad at us for freaking pushing them, and then, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna, like, deal with it, actually? Come on now. I gotta actually, like, run. Red so smage, which sucks because they're actually, like, winning like crazy, actually. Alright, I don't know. They're gonna literally push our base up here in the front, brother. Kill that guy. Yo, fuck that guy so much, actually. Yeah. Brother, just go literally say fuck red and push them. Where are we going, bro? Damn, bro, they're murdering the hell out of the other team, though. That's the unfortunate truth. There. Anyways. Damn, that guy did 2 million with a word mage. I don't know. Yo, free cob. Boom, boom. Alright. New character. Oh. Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Except for like one. Alice person. Yeah, only one. Otherwise, nope. Okay, the festivity continues. Yeah, what you next though, brother? Oh, you know what sucks though? This character is at Siren Song C. I might as well just like knock that out. So let's go with Good Dancer real quick, actually. Do, do, do. Man, oh, it's gonna take me forever to get all the glam that I need out of the friggin' some PvP set, bro. It's crazy. One second. Oh, I should also work on gathering and crafting as well. One second, I gotta go find X. Here. What's my oh, this. There it is. I mean, the feet makes sense for tank. The pants is good. Yeah. Hands is useless. And then... No, that makes no sense. I mean, like, you literally have, like, the Cloud Dark Armor. It's way too good. It's 17 points exactly. Yeah. No, I see it. Yeah. The difference is 17 points, which is like... At that point, you might as well just run the damn chess piece and then just like deal with the skill speed, but nobody wants that. Ew. No, agreed. No. Oh my god, I'm zooming! The only reason it ends up like you put 2 melds in it and then you still have extras. Like if you put like double direct or something in a meld and it still doesn't go over the point. Yeah, so then yeah, there's no reason. Wait, what's my my roll ability? Dervish? Yeah, say less. There's a lot of people that simp on him like hardcore for the sake that he does what he does. So like I don't know. Yeah, I don't think a gunbreaker would mind it. It's not like... Yeah. It's like 10 points, which is actually chunky, so... Like if the sync up from the headpiece is 10 and then the body is 17, it's pretty big difference, honestly. Kill the gunbreaker! Bye! Uh-oh. I think there's people in our base. Get them. Surprise, mother. Oh, Saber's no longer stacking, right? Oh my god, wait. I mean, if you don't have to, then it's definitely worth always getting like the extra direct hit. Like, people get lazy, so that's probably what it really is. Yo, what's poppin', bruh? For what, warrior? What is it? For 8? Oh, okay. Oh, the double, yeah, okay. Nice one. He hit me with the freaking Visa Thorns, bruh. You better run. Yo, what's up? Run, brother. Yo, I'm dodging those, bro. What's up, bro? He also left that guy. He died. Oh, no. Oh my god, they keep on attacking our base and taking our stuff, bruh. Oh, he took the teleporter. Get him. Denied. I mean, that's why all the sync down shit is like so heavily prevalent in like all the ultis. So yeah, direct becomes less important when you can just sync down everything. No. Bruh. Oh my god, my first KO, let's go! Damn! Wait, Saber is stupid. Yo, Saber doesn't carry anymore. That's busted. I'm pretty sure the range on that attack is still 5 yongs. Oh, I am not taking this move into accountability anymore. I gotta fix that. Oh shit, the bridge is still there. Oh, it's on that side. Wait, I'm dead. Oh my god, I almost died. Alright. Sheesh. They're close. Who's winning? Us besides I got my squad back. Who is... Where is... That game is Grand Blue Fantasy? There you go. Sometimes people under their names just like fascinate me, right? Oh shit. Thank you for the power. Alright, great to control. Oh shit. El. Oh, we're about to win. Hell yeah. No. Go on. Oh, I mean, you can be a little drunk also, but okay, true. Just trick yourself. I mean, there you go. Bro does his sleepwalking. My god. Yo, Dancer! Let me find out, actually, Dancer. Oh, shit. Although, that being said, though, I should go spend my Nobody's trophy for souls. Do, 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 do. There we go. Okay, 2 of 4. These two, I assume. All different sauces? Hey, did you know you have glasses on your head? Hi, Kayla. You know what? Fun fact. So I went outside and I forget that they're on my head because of the hair on my head. But also, this is something that I used to do like all the time, like literally. I used to always have sunglasses on my head, and I would never notice because they just have. I've had sunglasses on my head naturally for like literally a decade. So if they're on my head, cool. If they're not on my head, then I don't remember. So yeah, that's kind of sort of how that works, personally. This is funny lore. Oh yeah, so it's funny because all right, you know how like some people are very like obsessed with like the life of the tattoo person, like there's like tattoos. You know how like some women wear earrings every single waking second, they never take it off. That used to be me with my sunglasses, or that is me rather. But like like I've gone to bed and showered multiple times, sunglasses on my head. I had no idea until I like grabbed some shampoo, and then I'm like, oh shoot, okay, and then I put them down. Otherwise, yeah, they just sit on my head. I never notice. Yeah, you got me. You know what I mean? You let me hands up, man. So yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back to my character real quick. There's a lot of things, you know, because I've always wanted. Okay, because like I don't have my ears pierced. I did when I was like I don't know, like 9 or 10 or something, and then I hated it. Hated it. I hated having my ears pierced. I was so infuriated by the idea of my ears being pierced. Truly. And so therefore, didn't do it. But I always wanted like a thing that I can be like, oh my god, yay, like I'm cool because of a whatever. So it was sunglasses. That's great. I mean, I got in the shower with my glasses on, and I'm like, why do I see water spots in my vision? Oh, see. Now it don't feel as weird. You know what I mean? So understandable. So yeah, I get that though. Trust me, I do. I think it's kind of like funny because like you know you kind of like oh yeah, I should probably get rid of these like Lamau. Okay, wait. I wanted to do something today. Uh. I think I'm actually gonna delete all of my Unreal gear except for just Dragoon and Tank, maybe? I think so, actually. Unreal. Let's see about that. Okay. What do you mean insufficient armory space? Where? Oh. Alright, they got me actually. But yeah, no, like I said, I completely understand. So now I mean I wouldn't know about the glasses thing because like I don't wear glasses, but like yeah, I get it. Well, I wear sunglasses. I don't have like I should absolutely be wearing glasses and contact lenses or something in nature, but I just don't because like I'm a dumb boy. I wouldn't know any better. So yeah. Because I got into a really crazy accident when I was in college. I got bleach in my eye, and then I had to go to the hospital, and then I left in the middle of the thing because I was a coward, and my eye was just twitching all the time because it was in pain. Yeah. So my right eye is like hell it's like not terribly blurry, but like yeah, I'm like nearsighted, I think. No, I'm farsighted. No, yes, I'm farsighted. I can't see things up close; they're blurry. But my left eye though is perfectly fine, so it doesn't it affect anything in terms of me like contenting. So, however, that being said though, It do be weird. So, yeah. I can't touch my, I can't put my... I do want to change my nails, though. And then I gotta keep that there for now until otherwise. Actually, you know what? Let's just do that. And then, okay. Also, have you had a chance to look at the glam? Man, I freaking wish I was a girl in this video game. I would literally love to be glammed up looking like this. Oh my god, women look incredible sometimes. Holy sh... Well, anyways. Yeah, there's some lore. Yeah, bleaching the eye. You know what? Newsflash, you're not pretty, bro. Not too far-sighted, but because of that astigmatism, it makes it also to see far. Oh, yeah, I'm never... Yeah, you can't see far. Yeah, I get that, I get that. Yeah, I don't know. I understand that it's like a whole... Like, it's a whole spiel, so... Crit skill speed? Man. Gross. But yeah, I completely understand that though. That life is something else, you know what I mean? But I think as long as you are like chilling for the most part, you know, then hopefully you're chilling. How like in the update, I haven't put anything. Oh, you haven't checked anything out yet? Yeah, I mean, I will say I love the update so far. I'm basically done with the story. Oh my god, man, I fucking love the story. Okay, my thing is like I can never talk to anybody about MSQ. It's just way too difficult for me to talk about MSQ. So yeah, I loved MSQ. It's so good. Skip it easy, ban that guy. As a matter of fact, yo, time him out for like a nice solid like couple seconds, you know what I mean? Can I get like a 30 seconds? Tell your tweet. I can't for some. Yeah, I'm telling you right now. I freaking love MSQ. Now I understand people are like, oh, like don't you not a good expansion because it, like, yo, fuck off, bro. Talk to somebody who actually nerds out over the story and like understand that they're going to be actually opinionated, but also be like logical about how they actually talk about MSQ. So I can tell you that as somebody who effectively does every content in the game, period. Yeah, the story mode is very fucking good. Like it is very good. It was even fine at the very beginning of when Doncho like first came out, but I understand people were like, oh my god, like I don't get like my Shadowbringer story, which is like, but like, yo, who fucking cares, bro? The real answer is that like, you're supposed to understand that it's basically it's like a new entire story saga thing, and post A Realm Reborn's storytelling was also pretty decent. So wait, 1 second. Oh shit, we doing maps? But yeah, anyways, The Walking Dead star Kelly Mack passed away. Oh man, pain actually. But yeah. Oh, word. Okay. Yeah, it's a good story. It didn't hook me in, but I still like it. I love Post Doncho so much more. Who? You, fool. What are you, like a fucking owl? What are you, a fucking owl? Who gets that reference, actually? Anyways, yeah, no. Certain people are really critical about the story mode because they didn't get their Endwalker Shadowbringers trilogy, which is like, yo, goodbye. But no, the storytelling the storytelling for who passed away? Oh, her name is Kelly Mack from Walking Dead. She was 33. I don't know. I haven't watched Walking Dead. this guy.
And his name is John C.
Yeah, that timing was insane. Who died? And John Cena! Yo, crazy, actually. No, this is what the woman looks like. I don't know. Yeah, she passed away just now. I don't know. She's in The Walking Dead. I haven't watched Walking Dead since like season 3 or something. But yeah, I just saw the news go out for that. So I was like, oh, sad. Yeah.
¡Estamos!
Alright. I'm glad y'all having fun. What's up, what's up, what's up? Well, she died in the show too, so... Alright, well, I mean... Wow, what a way to fucking rest in peace. God damn, what's up, sir? Too many people wanted too much of the hero story, like, bitch, we need a break where we're like, yeah. You know what's funny is oh, man... Yo, talk your shit, girl. The amount of people who complain that they were, like, not the main character in Dawn Trail, it's like, yo, shut the fuck up, dog. Like, shut up. I swear to God, if I hear somebody be like, yo, I want to be the main character. God, you are the main character, you fucking papega. So anyways. Yo, Cess, let me talk to you about the extreme. If you say anything else after that sentence, I kid you not, regardless of what it is, you will be temporarily banned. Don't play with me right now. Don't even joke about that. It's got weapons. No. Anyways. So anyways, yeah, brother, people don't know how to, like, appreciate the story building. 100%. I know, it kind of sucks, actually. Because realistically, because you know what it is? You should have went in... I mean, it will be instant perma. I mean, it will be instant banned. But, I mean, considering, like, you know, he is who he is. I just gotta be careful about it. I mean, it's one of your favorite teams so far? Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright. See? Sometimes you gotta like let him swim a little bit. Figure out if he's about to be swimming with the sharks or with some turtles, okay? And he's swimming with the turtles, so he's chilling. He's chilling. I will say though, without spoiling anything, I loved the trial. That's all I'll say. I haven't done the extreme yet, but I did the trial, and the trial is fucking fire. So, I love the trial. The trial was super, super fire. So, yeah. Oh, I don't have rings from, blah, 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 fuck, bruh. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I usually, like, I don't have any problem going to war with people who kind of want to bitch in my ears about how much they don't like story mode. I remember, like, meeting so many people throughout the course of this expansion who, like, later on went on this whole rampage show to tell me how much they didn't like the MSQ because they weren't the main character. And I was like, brother, I don't mind not being the main character. Because, like, I don't, like, yo, why am I gonna go on summer vacation in Brazil to have somebody tell me that I gotta go save the world again? Motherfucker, yo, my feet hurt. Like, fuck you mean? But, like, yeah. So, I remember getting into, like, such a freaking argument with somebody. They were like, yo, I want to be the main character all the goddamn time. And it's like, yo, go fucking sleep. Ew. So, yeah. But I get it though. Story flow may have been slightly underwhelming, but the base on trails, everything building up since was good. Yeah. I mean, what I'll tell you is this, because this is the comparison that I make, so that whenever somebody is like, "Oh, Dawn Trail's story wasn't good," I was like, "Yo, compare it to A Realm Reborn story. Which one is it?" And they're like, "Oh, A Realm Reborn sucks." I'm like, "Okay, cool. Shut the fuck up now. That's it. GG's. Move on." Simple as that. The storytelling in A Realm Reborn is great, but Dawn Trails is better. Therefore, Dawn Trail is not anywhere near close to possibly being like the worst expansion. Anybody who ever wants to go out of their way to like tell me that conversation, brother, they get hit with the instant checkmate on the chessboard. It's crazy. So 14 is weird for me. Every other FF game that is single player, I will always watch the cutscenes and pay attention to the story. But with 14, I just can't. I mean, that's a you problem. But otherwise, because 14's story mode is the same thing. It's single playered. The only difference is it's an MMO. I treat 14's story mode the same way that I treat every story mode in RPGs in general. But I will say though, if you play 14 for the story, that makes sense. But if you also do raids, then there does come a point in time where you prioritize one over the other. And I understand that because people have that tendency all the time. It's not like a big deal. But like, if they didn't give me a raid tier to give me like hella fucking story, I'm in there actually. I'm cool not getting a raid tier if I get like a whole ass story thing. I'm big chilling on that situation. And guess what? That's what's happening with this patch. And guess what? It's still a 10 out of 10 patch. GG's. I know that's a problem. It's an MMO. I want to get into the content with my friends first. I mean, exactly the priority. So, like I said, you have a priority, and which one you pick over the other one, and that makes sense. So, yeah. I mean, like I said, it's not like an issue. What's up, Lodora? But we comfy. Yo, facts. Yeah, like I said, we're not coming after anybody's neck for them telling me anything about what they think and feel about the video game. Because again, it's like, you're not gonna convince me at all that like 14 story modes that is like not bad. The story mode is better than most MMOs, and if not every, there's no MMO whose storytelling is better than 14's. I'm throwing it out there right now. GG's. I mean, for me personally, but like I think also in general, I think a lot of WoW heads also say that they don't give a fuck about WoW story. All I hear about 14 is how great the story is, and I hear nothing else about it. There's no MMO that I've ever heard talk about the story being like the focal piece of the thing, and then people think that it's like fire. Because I've also talked to people who play WoW, and they're like, yeah, the story's whack, and I'm like, okay, whatever, you know. So it is what it is. And the story's good. I can keep on it. I mean, yeah, and again, that's fine. I think that here's the thing though, you're allowed to say that as long as you don't tell a story Andy that the story sucks because you don't do it. If the story sucks, which is why you don't do it, then like sure, but if you don't do the story, and because you don't do the story therefore it sucks, is backwards, and that's incorrect. So there's that too. Like people will be like, oh yeah, I skipped the whole story because it sucks. It's like, well, did you pay attention to any of the story? And then they're like, no. And it's like, then you get the Shining, the freaking axe guy, and he's like, yo, get out of here, dog. So yeah, that's usually what it boils down to. So when you enter those unfortunate scenarios, when you meet people, because again, you're gonna understand very quickly too, yo, some people just think in their mindset that they got like a fucking opinion, brother. And like newsflash, hell no. There are certain people who unfortunately play 14 that if I hear them give an opinion about something, I'm like, no, they're rage baiting or some shit. You know what I mean? So in WoW, you need to get the story, and if you didn't care, you just skipped because you press move on. See, the thing is, like for me, when it came to WoW, I didn't care about the raid thing because I didn't know that like a centerpiece about MMOs was the fact that they had raids. Like raids was insignificant to me in general for like a really, really long time. So I didn't have any interest at all I had no interest whatsoever in the raids of this game or WoW or any game for that matter. I only played it for the sake of the story and the gameplay. And the story, I did all the reading in WoW, and it was mad boring. Like, no offense. I know that there's a WoW kid who's like, yo, fight me. No, listen, it's okay. I'm not gonna. The thing is, like, also, I paid very little attention to story by comparison when I was a kid, because as a kid, my priority was the gameplay thing, then the story thing. But in this game, it's the story thing and then the gameplay thing. So, and here's why I will give myself the rebuttal, because I went back to go play WoW, like after playing almost 10 years of 14 and actually paying attention to the story. I really enjoyed the time I spent going back and doing WoW. So young me just didn't understand what an MMO was, but young me also didn't care about story mode if it wasn't a Final Fantasy. That was the truth. So I gave myself like the fair brain critique about being able to like go content with any game in mind. And like whatchamacallit? WoW story is good, but I know that it's very vast and extensive, and it requires you to like put in like the time and effort to figure it out. But also, from what I understand, like it's a whole ass like ordeal. But for some people, for them, it's freaking like giga worthy, you know. So again, I think it just depends on how you want to perceive and like go about it, because like I said, I don't think that I would ever sleep on WoW's story anymore. So that's my thing though. It just depends on the way that you kind of portray and go into the content. So like I said, like if you play 14, but like the story isn't your priority, that's fine. But don't like bitch in somebody's ear that the story's not good because you don't do it. You know what I mean? Although, because then that at least gives you the breathing room that says like, okay, this person doesn't like care about the story as much. So all I gotta do is find somebody who cares about the story that can like yap in their ears all the time. You know what I mean? So like, yeah. For real though, that part in the A-raid and the airships was like, wow, airship battle. Shut up! Spoiler! Anyways, yeah, true though. Yo, it's fire though, you know. Dumb question: did the patch finish MSQ more like no more until extension? No. So here's how the story mode works with Dawn Trail in mind. So from 7.0 to now, that's Dawn Trail's story. Period. So the actual storytelling that was intended for the expansion in mind is completed as of today. How is it spoiler? You did it on stream? Yeah, but people are coming in later after the fact because the people are coming in now, brother. Shh. That being said, though, yeah, because I know, literally, yo, the second that, okay, you know why? Because the second that I finished Alliance Raid, somebody that was like normally watching came in afterwards and was like, yo, how'd you enjoy it? I didn't watch it. And I was like, oh, yo, it's fire. And then they were like, okay, cool. And now they're like chilling watching the stream. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta, the embargo was up for like several weeks before we gotta talk about. Now, that being said, though, the impact of Alliance Raid is much less than the impact of like MSQ. But like, yeah, so here's what's gonna happen with the story, Kayla. Starting with 7.0, right, we got the whole like thingy. What's up, Luigi? Right, and then we got 7.1, 2, and 3. The end, like, okay, if Dawn Trail's story mode was like completed, then it was completed today. Period. So we will get story in 7.4 and 5, but think of it as like a prologue to 8.0, is what I would say. Like, treat it like that. 7.4 and 7.5's story will be mentally preparing you for what happens in 8.0. But of course, that being said, they leave you with like the massive freaking, you know, saying the massive cliffhanger. They always do. So you guys then be like, oh my god, and then you go like months and months and months of not knowing what happens in story mode, and then like boom, 8.0. You know what I mean? So yeah. Did you get to 7.3 yet? Don't. Okay, regardless of okay, so I did go through it, but that being said though, zero spoilers, because like under no circumstances is anyone allowed to say anything about the patch story related. I'm being so serious. Even if I did the story mode, doesn't mean that other people did. So like, we don't talk about nothing in MSQ. Not the trial, not the dungeon, not the gear, not the quest line, not the characters, not the locations, nothing. We talk about nothing with story mode, unless there's like general questions of anything prior to 7.3. So, don't even ask me any questions about 7.3. But yes, I did do it. So, yeah. That being said, though, I can give a rating for you. Yo, 10 out of 10. Only thing I want to say is it was good, coming from someone who only does this game for the raids. That's good. I mean, that's an opinion that I can understand and appreciate. You know? So, as a story dickhead Andy, the story mode is god tier. 10 out of 10 freaking MSQ story mode from start to finish with Dawn Trail. Like, it's not, it's the overall rating I'd give it is like a 9.75. There's only small tiny little tidbits of problems that they had with the voice acting and the delivery, but that gets mitigated by the simple fact that the storytelling is still very well done. So like, it's great. They're keeping their their Shadowbringers and Endwalker formula in terms of delivery, which I like that. So we're just back to where we were beforehand, which is sick though. So yeah. Then my first expansion experience in real time. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, so here's the thing though, because I think you came in during Endwalker, right? Or no? Is Dawn Trail like your first ever like playthrough of 14? Because what they normally do is the 0.3 patch is always the finale, and then the 0.4 and 0.5 patch is the prologue for the next expansion. But with Endwalker, they changed that because Endwalker 6.0 was the finale. And then from 6.1 through 6.5 was just like a bonus filler season, you know. That way it like lets you kind of enjoy story that's like relatable to something. Like the story in 6.1 through 5 is still important. It'll be used in the far future, but it is what it is there. But like if you can enjoy that scenario of story mode without having to do anything with Endwalker prior. So you can actually start that scene, that whole cutscene section. It's almost like they give, you know how some animes have you watch like the first 200 episodes and then there's like a movie where like it's canon but like it's not relevant to the main plot line? That's what Endwalker is. So with, you know, they gave you season 6 of Endwalker story mode for 14, and then with the post Endwalker, it's just like a movie that's like 2 hours long, and then you kind of enjoy it, but you don't have to watch it, but you could watch it because like it's fire and like the story is fire, and then that's it. But 6.55 part 2 is the prologue for Dawn Trail. So you would still do 6.5 patch if you wanted to like get ready for what we do in Dawn Trail. But Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Heavenward, and A Realm Reborn were all finishing their finales at point 3, and then point 4 and point 5 prepare you for the next expansion. So Dawn Trail is doing that as well. So if you go through the story mode for this patch anytime, you know, now and consider it like the Dawn Trail ending. Like the story mode of Dawn Trail is like finished. And so what you're going to encounter in point 4 is a fat, big, thick, juicy mystery. And we have no idea anything until the patch drops. So, yeah. And then patch 4 and 5 is also going to be like usually content heavy. They go like a little lighter on the story to give people like a chance to kind of get immersed in the content in the world and like catch up as well, sort of thing. But like, yeah. So, anyways, I would say, regardless of the fact though, just enjoy the hell out of the story because it's very, very, very good. Brother, I think I put like Dawn Trail as a top 3 expansion storytelling. Like no bullshit. I think I put it above Heaven's Word officially. I think so. Heaven's Word is godlike though. But I'm loving Dawn Trail. Like I'm loving Dawn Trail like a fuck ton. Dawn Trail is mad lit. So, like I said, do with that what you will. But that being said, hey yo. Do I not have the feet piece for this job? Blah, 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 whatever. I don't actually remember. Also, it's gonna be kind of hilarious because like people are doing the Unreal, and I'm not opening that. I don't care. I refuse to unlock that until like the weekend or whenever I plan on doing it. So we'll see. Also, same thing. Don't talk about nothing with the Extreme Trial. Everyone stop. If I don't have it unlocked, don't talk about it. There you go. That's fine. That's good. Better. Yeah. Don't. You know. I mean, like I said, I get it. I will do the extreme, but then once I do the extreme, I'm gonna shut up about it for a long ass time. I might not even do it. I think I'm gonna just go back and do like Savage Raids and Ultimates and shit. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so much skill speed, bro. Oh, I wonder if I want... No, crit tenacity or deep tenacity not good though. I'm over here setting up like a... I think I'm gonna try and do Seiryu Unreal with Gunbreaker actually. 4-3? Oh, man. Gross. Alright. Stupid. Alright, what do I got? Alright, get rid of that. I don't want that. 2-4-3 is disgustingly way too fast. Keep. 4-7? Not bad. Oh, and then I'm taking that out. It's high tenacity. Yeah, GG's. Delete that. I don't actually know if I want that, I don't know if I want that speed, actually. Do I want speed? I thought I said spell speed. I meant skill speed, though. Don't want any skill speed in my... I don't think so, actually. I'm gonna say no, actually. Give me back my fun. Alright. Back in the PvP grind we go. Alright, now I'm at 731 2.5. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I want to see what the other tank stuff looks like. Changes are weapon chest and legs. Man, always something stinky when it comes to the speed stuff, bruh. PvP, what's up, Nobu? Machines in PvP is so fun, man. 11 kills, 12 assists, I even got an air LBF for someone. Machines LB goes pretty hard. I mean, or PvP rather. Machines is pretty fire. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. I like it a lot though. Beep beep is crazy. What's up, bro? Whew. That being said, though, I haven't looked at anything yet about the Reaper changes. I'm wondering if Reaper changes actually inquiring like a. I haven't looked into the rework thing yet. I'm pretty sure though it's like weird, but I'm actually not expecting this to like be figured out for like a while. Finally got my M8 Dark Weapon now. Nice. Never do Cruiser again. Flamau. True. I can't believe Flamethrower is weird in Machinist. Like a Machinist is so weird now. The fact that you have a +2 button that's not like your typical button is super weird. That goes kind of wild, actually. In case you don't know, Flamethrower got like a giga buff. It's now +2. It's never been +2 since like Stormblood. But it didn't matter because you always use it anyways. But like Machinist has a freaking AoE buff. It's crazy. If I meld, can't I crit? Oh, I see. 50. Oh yeah, I definitely want to get the thing. Must be the end times? No, it's just experimentation. Like, it's whatever. They've already explained that, like, 7.3 moving forward, they're gonna make some weird-ass changes. It's, like, expected, honestly. So, I think that the job getting, like, a weird 2% buff and then also having, like, a +2 flamethrower is not, like, a bad thing. It's weird. But, like, it should be fine. Dancer. I'm going this way. Yeah, I just don't think that people are, like, expecting... People kind of meme about how bad Machinist is, and then you kind of remember that Machinist is actually, like, pretty decent. It just doesn't pumpers like it should in comparison to, like, its pure, deepest predecessors. Who's my partner at right now? I don't have one yet. It depends on the, GG's. Hold up. Alright, I need that gunbreaker real quick. Oh. I think it's just a work of everything it is. No, it's just that, like, hello? The thing about Machinist is that, like, the skill ceiling isn't the damage ceiling isn't high, but the skill floor is not low. That's the only real thing. Like, Machinist doesn't have like you have to be a pretty dog shit machinist to do low damage with machinists. It's kind of, you kind of can easily do decent damage. That's really what it is. You can do bad damage with every other job in the game. Machinist doesn't have that problem, unless again you're like just super like ass. Because it is absolutely possible under certain like circumstances that a machinist like just like is on par with like a melee, but it doesn't ever look like that because you look at the metrics and then you got to consider like the way that machinist is played and understand that like there's a free ass way to like mitigate blah 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 whatever. Like machinist can just do a lot of damage. Like, how machinist? Machinist is how I've been grinding hand and mercenaries. Oh, I was like, what? I didn't read that correctly. Okay, I see. Yeah, no, machinist. The thing is that machinists, people are just under the heavy copium impression that like machinist used to be the strongest job in the game, and then everyone memes that it's the worst job in the game. Historically, players that play machinist like machinist regardless of how it is. But people who know that machinist at one point in time was the strongest. It was the summoner of. It was like the summoner 14 for like a good chunk of time. Next to it was also bard like summoner, but machinist was like actually the strongest job in the game for like a good chunk of time. And then people were like, "Yo, bring that back," and then they were like, "No," which makes sense actually. Either way though, like you don't got to put in any amount of work to play machinist. You literally just use the tools, and you should easily pump hers like hilariously enough. That job is also more complicated than freaking dancer and bard, so like, no. However, because the problem is that bard and dancer are buff jobs and utility jobs, and machinist is not a utility job. The only utility that it brings to the table is dismantle, which is like not good. Like machinist should have a fuck ton of utility in order for it to be able to be as low as it is, but it doesn't have it, so it's like just weird. Oh, I don't have real actually. So theoretically, if machines had like a bunch of utility, then like machines would be fine being at the bottom. That being said, though, they should just rework it and turn it into a buff job like it used to be. They took out the buffs that it used to have in order to make it be like a pure thing, and that was like apparently like a bad choice. So that being said, though, there should be a job that is a P range that basically acts like a caster. That way, it is allowed to actually be like a top level DPSer. But the caveat to that is it can't be a P range, or it can't act like a P range, rather. Which, hilariously enough, is an easy fix. So yeah. However, if machinist is like, if it's bad in like 8-player content, it's super good in 4-player content. So, again, it's just a really weird trade. If there's more 4-player content, people wouldn't bitch and moan about how bad machinist is. Like that's all. But the only content you do that for is a chaotic lancer, or not chaotic lancer. Sorry. What's the thing called? Friggin' variant and criterion. Are we buffing people with singing phrases? I can see it. Yeah, for sure they would. Oh, 100%. I mean, that's why people were praising it back in the day, because that thing had like a freaking buff, and that buff was mad powerful. That buff was crazy, actually. Like I said, because it was ninja buff, but it was AOE. Like it was AOE ninja buff before it was a freaking ninja buff AOE thing for ninja. It was crazy, actually. And also it was permanent. You didn't. That's why it was so insanely received. Like, imagine a permanent decrease. Like, what the? As long as you had the turret up, then the thing, because like back in the day, it wasn't like a summoning a queen thing and like a giant robot. You would just put like a robot on the floor in the middle of the arena, and like that motherfucker is palm first for no reason. You son of a bitch. So. That being said, though, there was a burst window for it, and the requirement with the burst window was that you had to throw the robot. And it kamikaze, you know? Either way though. That's all that Machinist needs. They can keep Machinist where it's at if it gets a buff, but the buff better be like a Scholar thing. If it gets a Scholar buff, then like we're chilling. Because Scholar is, you know, still pretty powerful because the change stratagem is advanced strong. So if Machinist gets like its own change stratagem, yeah, GG's. That job ends up becoming like one of the best jobs in the game instantaneously. It goes from like a 0 to like a 91. You're thinking it's been that year back? Well, I mean, that's the thing though. We gotta like wait and see. So here's the way how the scheduling should at least allocate itself when it comes to the like the content, because essentially the problem with the content is that we are guaranteed an ultimate 7.5. So it's really it's not gonna happen in 7.5. They cannot rework a lot of jobs majorly for 7.5 because ultimate. So they have to do it during either 7.4 or they just save it for 8.0. But it's also very expected already at this point that we would get reworks come 8.0 because they've already discussed that to be like a thing. 7.3 is the first patch where they start making weird yet major changes to certain things in terms of how the content works. But that doesn't include job stuff, because when they made the change that they made in 7.2 with Black Mage, people were like, "Oh my God, what the heck is this? I either hate this or love this. I don't know yet." And then people kind of mixed feelings about it. So is that. Right now, the next job on the list that got that change, where like it's a drastic change that needs heavy experimentation, is Reaper. Reaper got a button change that almost incites like a rework, so it's actually expected that the job will be very different in terms of how it functions. So, like, we'll see. I have not the clue, but that is at least the thought process in mind when it comes to the conversation. Now, I was not expecting like Reaper of all jobs to get that change, although I don't know why I didn't, because like the job's weird at 100. But it did in fact get the change. So I was also under the impression that they were going to do more than one job, but in terms of reworking jobs, they only did it to Reaper only this patch. So I do think that's like a little bit strange, but it makes more sense that they're just playing it safe than it being strange. So, yeah. Probably going to come out 8.0 to get the party buff Machinist. I mean, yeah, whatever they end up doing to Machinist, it's just going to happen in 8.0. I'm no longer expecting it to happen in... I can't cover my... Oh, I'm stuck in honing. If I get bind... I got bound? And I couldn't unclick my honing? That was stupid. Alright, let's go to the stream. If they change a thing like Machinist drastically, like sure, or maybe 7.4 is just like the time that Machinist gets the change that we're not really ready for, and then it's like a big ass change. Because as much as the Savage Raid tier is not the best place to change jobs, also, it's not anywhere near as bad if they do it during Savage Raid versus like an Ultimate. But also, I think it's heavily expected in general that there are just going to be there should be a weird change going into like 7.4. So one job now. It's not. It's easier to assume that only one job will be getting like a rework in 7.4. Which job though? Unclear. If I had to pick though, it would be Dark Knight or Machinist. We'll see. There's too soon to tell. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the problem right now with the game is that every single job has a problem. The only jobs that don't, if you want to get like super technical, is Dragoon. And Paladin. Although somebody might say Paladin has a problem, but technically, in my mind, Paladin and Dragoon have zero problems. Yeah. Otherwise, every other job in the game has a problem. It's either a small problem, or it's a major problem, and it's a really weird problem, or it's like super annoying, or it's like a whole ass like a, you know, you got a bunch of choices. Pick your poison. So, but also that'll dramatically depend on what we get in 8.0 if we even get like new jobs. Because people are under the impression that they're resuming back to the roots of getting like job stuff, and we should be getting tank and Piz range come 8.0. Which low key, I'm actually not so sure about that now. I don't think it'll be. I think we'll still get a P range, but I don't think we'll get a tank. I think we're actually gonna get a healer. But there is no evidence to suggest why. Technically. Oh no, we're gonna get pinched to hell. Some fights with Paladin feel wonky. Start with Holy Spirit cast, and they should be start provoking Paladin. From what I've heard, it depends. Yeah, certain fights are like kind of weird about that. What's up, Zero? What's going on, bro? How you doing? Some fights are weird with Paladin, but it never really like outvalues like the thing enough to really like make a notice for it though. I don't know. In M8, I still start with I think you can uptime a little bit easier with the gash if you want to, if you start provoking with the Paladin, but I don't. I still just open Holy Spirit. I can still do the thing with the uptime if I wanted to. It's like not a huge indicative issue. But it is understandable. But he does not want to live. Yeah, come back to that guy. He's most likely allowed to move. But I don't know. I mean, like I said, I played Paladin a good chunk of the tier, not the whole tier. I played a good chunk of it though, and I definitely didn't have that issue as far as I checked. But understandable though. So, you know. Yeah. I mean, like, I think that if you're gonna do the provoke thing for the sake of the safety, that makes more sense to me. Because, like, for sure. I think that being able to mechanically safety when it comes to value is definitely helpful. But yeah. So, nothing wrong with like a little safety. This guy is such a hater, bro. Oh god, I got hit with the freaking unguarded. So, like, yeah, you know. I think I understand why the down was 10 gigs. Some of these kids. Yeah, I mean, again, to keep the spoilers to a dramatic minimum, the thing that blew my fucking mind was the MSQ. Which, that being said, I would gladly let them take 10 gigs if they make the story that good. So, like, yeah. MSQ was cinema? Fuck yeah, dude. They, yo, man, the thing is that, like, here's the thing. Here's my honest opinion. I want to assume that they changed the writing and the creation team, like the video team, after 7.1. Like 7.1's story was very good. I just think that whatever they were doing in 7.1, not that it was like half-assed or anything, because it wasn't, but the amount of value and like visual increase from 1 to 2 is dramatically higher. I know for sure they already talked about how they changed the writing team for post Dawn Trail because 7.0 was not well received, even though they were like, well, we knew that it wasn't going to be enjoyable, so we're going to have that team work on something else, but that team still is in the company for the sake of the thing, you know what I mean? So however, they were like, yeah, people were complaining that the story mode for Dawn Trail wasn't good. We don't know why, but like we can understand it because like XYZ reasons, so like whatever, who cares. That being said, that they did work on something different, so which, like, yeah, whatever. But no, I mean, I'm not gonna knock it out anyway. So the story mode has been This entire expansion has been a 10 out of 10. Like, except for two small tiny details. There's only two things in the entire expansion that would like lower that number, but that shit is still like a fucking 10. So it really does not matter to me personally. Because like you really got to consider how the content is made in comparison, and like I really am convinced that the content's just way too good. The content is god tier, but I understand that some people don't think that about the story mode. But like again, I'm never gonna converse with a person who's like a story nerd, because they're always either like super extremist, where it's like really annoying. So yeah. But as somebody who does all the content in the game and actually prioritizes the story over everything else, brother, I like the story like a metric fuck ton. The worst expansion story mode wise is Realm Reborn, and even that's still like a nice like 8. So that's why I remember going through Stormblood, and then people were complaining about it after I like discovered Reddit, and then I literally went back to like redo Stormblood, and I'm like, what's the problem? And it never clicked to me like exactly why people were mad. So I just kind of, like I said, I ignored. That was when I started ignoring anybody's opinion about the it tells you how many daily quests you're allowed in the menu with the thing with the reputation. Yo, I literally just noticed that. It literally says I have 12 dailies remaining. Wait, that's fire. Oh my god, I love that. I didn't know that they actually added that. So, I think I read it in the patch notes, but I didn't actually know where. That's really cool. A couple random side notes. 1, nice to see the Shades return. 2, haven't seen them in a minute. 3, is a shave in the near future or out of curiosity? I would say, oh, okay, so the Shades return was partially coincidental. And like a personal choice temporarily. I was definitely like, okay, so like at my previous job, it's so stupid how much of my mental is like affected by people's opinions sometimes. I kind of hate it. But yeah, I went out to run my errand, and it required me to go outside, and so I wore my sunglasses as a result. And then again, like I completely forgot to take them off, so they're just on my head. But that also kind of incites the idea that I usually go outside before I do anything, and that's why they're here. Otherwise, like, yeah, but at my old job, unfortunately, like, yo, it's gonna sound super fucking cringe if anything, but they fired me because I wore my sunglasses all the time. It was super dumb. So I think that put me like in a mental where I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna just like not wear these. Maybe these are like bad luck. So yeah, it was dumb, but a lot of stuff for them. And then yeah, I mean, I'm a shave in the future maybe, but I don't think I'm like in super big need of it right now. But yeah, it's alright though. But yeah. So, but yeah, I don't know. That being said though, I forgot how much I usually have my sunglasses on my head too, so it's kind of fun. But dude, so the errand I went to go run was I had to print something at a Staples because my printer ran out of ink again, which is like whatever. And then I was sending out like some mail. Yeah, my question, to answer your question. There was this little boy that was like, yo, the mom was running errands in Staples, and the boy was clearly like super fucking bored, so I kind of felt bad. But he had like a pen, and I printed like a sheet of paper, and I like cut the label off for the shipping label, and so there's like leftover paper, and then he was like throwing the pen around the table, and he threw it too far, so it tapped my finger, and then he like looked at me, and I looked back at him, and he clearly was like, I'm not gonna try and get in trouble. But instead I took the pen and I wrote hi on it, and I gave him the paper and the pen back, and then he started just scribbling all over the paper. And I was like, okay, bro is like not even more than 4, so like it's whatever. But then he drew like a little figure or something, and then threw the paper and pencil and pen like back at me. And then I drew like a tic-tac-toe board, and then I just left. The kid was cute. It was crazy. The mom had no idea. So obviously like it ain't gonna look good for like a thing, whatever, but like, yo, like harmless man, brother. That kid, the thing is that like, because the mom was scolding the kid because it was like, hey, like stop doing stuff because like, yo, I'm busy. But the kid was obviously bored, you know what I mean? Left him hanging. Well, no, because I didn't want to make it seem like it was, you know, I mean, I was only there waiting for my thing to print. So because like it printed, and then I was cutting out the label, so I took a mental break from cutting the label out, which is like, hello. But because the pen got thrown at me, I was like, oh wait, I can use this real quick, and then I was just like, you know, messing with the kid like a tiny bit. Like I said, I just wrote hi and then got bored. Now I think he wanted to play tic-tac-toe, but again, he like waved goodbye to me, and I was like, this kid's so cute, you know. So it was yeah, that's my like small little story about going to the store to run my mini errand. So yeah, but that being said though, sometimes moms like, I mean I get it though, but that, yo, that I'm telling you, that kid was hella bored. Because the kid would start like whining a little, because he was like, man, like I'm like, man, like leave me alone, you know. Because the mom would be like, yo, like no candy or no ice cream for you if you keep on talking. And he's just like, you know how kids do the thing when they sink in the chair, because like, you know what I mean. Yo, that kid was bored, like bored, and it was very clear also. So that's why I thought it was like kind of comical, because it was like, you know what, I get it though, man. But hopefully you kind of get out of here and get like a freaking Game Boy or something, you know. But yeah. So, either way though. Also, did you just give me the Pookie sunglasses? Yeah, true though. Remember when you couldn't touch this aetherite because of like the distance with the thing? Yeah, we've come such a long way actually. You know. But yeah, Sarah, you fresh? You know what's funny is I saw Kiwis in the background putting up a party finder. And like Lamau, I just didn't join it. I was trying to. I was literally like logging in to join it, and then it failed. That being said though, like I'm down, you know. That's concerning. So yeah, I would have actually joined Kiwi's party, but I didn't want to like intrude, you know. I feel like every time I try and join her party, it's like, okay, there's already 8 spots taken. I don't want to take anybody's spot, so I'm not going to join it. That being said, though, hopefully maybe in the future, if there's like a chance, something of that nature. So, but yeah. Also, is Ether still like open? Because, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like Ether was open like all day today. Bro, you need to finish the source so we can finish the trial? Yeah, I know. I mean, I'll get there. Nah, we don't want you. Brother, fuck out of here. I already have a character over there that's been there longer than you have been there. Sit the fuck down. Bro. Anyways. Happy patch day, friend. That sleeps now. Good night, owls. Thanks, homie. Appreciate you, bro. Well, 2015? Yes, actually, 2015. Sit the fuck down, brother. Yes, 2015. The hell? Yeah, brother, my first character was on Ether before I did the thing. Yeah, but what month? Go ahead, let me hear it. What month? Go ahead. I dare you to say January because you're lying. Go ahead and say January so I can smack the shit out of you. I'm on my New York show right now. Anyways. No, I'm obviously kidding. Anyways. Yeah, no, I want to farm the trial, but I want to do the blind run first. So I want to actually get the blind run for the trial, and then like I'll be down for you, know what I mean? You got it on your birthday, November 2014? Cap. But alright, nicely done. Anyway. Oh, they wiped? Lamau. No, I want to actually do the trial. I want to make sure, though, that people who watch... Okay, I think it's 10 times more important that you don't see story in any capacity, because the extreme trial kind of like whatever, but also I feel like people can easily like look at the title and be like, oh, Session's doing like spoilers, something of that nature. You know what I mean? Because like again, I'm already done with the story. Like I've completed the story except for the final cutscene. Otherwise, like I'm done with story. I just have to Como que eso? I just have to like turn the quest in. Like I literally have the quest. Yeah, like I gotta just turn the quest in. So I'm done with the story mode otherwise. I still have my recording locked down too. Go see the cutscene? Not on stream. Not on stream. I'm gonna do that when I turn my stream off in like the next like 45 minutes. So yeah. I have zero interest in watching the cutscene on stream. Because there's memes and alerts active, and I turn all that shit off whenever I do the story mode. I don't like doing the story at all on stream. I learned that very quickly when I was doing Endwalker. I was very annoyed by the blah blah blah. So what the fuck? Yo, Big Bird? Imagine actually. So yeah, no. I don't watch the cutscene otherwise. That being said though, I'm healing a random fresh party finder on Ether. For Seiryu? Oh. Hey yo, hold on. Actually, I'll go join that. Fuck it. Actually, I don't even know if I have Seiryu unlocked on this character. I actually don't know. I should check. Because chances are moderate, like I don't even have it unlocked. But I also don't remember. Actually, I don't know if I have that on either character. I mean, like, surely I do. But, like, also, I genuinely don't have a clue. Yeah, we found out together. You and I find out together. Why is Big Balls trending on Twitter? There you go. Street Fighter's trending. Why the hell are you exactly where I was gonna be at? Yo, you scared me. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, I do have it completed. Oh, shit. Yo, wait, I'm in there. That being said, though, wait, what's available? Are you in the completion one? Fresh Gaming, this fight was a joke. On release, it's probably still a joke. Man, fuck that guy. But also, like, he's not wrong. This fight was, unfortunately, like, really easy when the fight first came out, hilariously enough. Nope, yours is filled? Aww, that's okay. You know what? You and I can practice together. I gotta find a melee, though. Which, speaking of, I'm deleting that. And that. And I need that. Oh, yeah, I mean, I got nothing against, See, people didn't like how easy Seiryu was. The difficulty thing never matters to me in, like, a trial. It only ever matters to me in, like, an ultimate when the advertising is established for the ultimate. If they're like, yo, this ultimate's gonna be hard, Kek Lamau, good luck, and then, like, it's easy, I'm like, you know. Otherwise, though, yeah, I never really care about whether the trials are hard or not. The trials, I mean, the trial wasn't, like, necessarily too difficult when it first came out, but again, like, it was like a who cares situation. Anybody who complains that the freaking thingy was too easy back in the day, like, yo, Keppel Hour, who cares? So, like I said, I know some people out there though, like, care, which I say, whatever. That being said though, yeah, I'm enjoying this party. And I need a thingy. Oh yeah, I got that totem. I might actually just spend that totem. My hopes and dreams about the whole idea behind the thingy was defeated. What, Jennifer, about the oh, the dungeon, brother. I was like, what is that? Dingus, the dragoon, the dungeon was fire. I liked it a lot. I think all in all, it actually does exactly what I expected it to do. So I thought it was good. I was so confused. Like, what word is that? Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Though I will say though, that dungeon is gonna be heavily, heavily murderous. People are gonna die a lot to that dungeon, and it's gonna crack me the hell up. I have no idea what was happening in that dungeon. Yeah, I will say hi, Lily. I don't know why the screaming goat didn't scream, but I appreciate you either way. Yeah, it was insane, dude. That dungeon threw me for a hella loop. Oh, there it is. I didn't press anything. Thank God it actually like updated. Okay, cool. Chun-Li's summer outfit is here? Oh lord. Everyone's freaking out over Chun-Li's butt. What else is new? Like, yo, GG's, bro. But no, yeah, I loved, like I said, I'm really happy with the way that they're contenting. I'm telling you now, man. They're not really gonna let you have fun casually anymore in this content. They kind of want you to like get ready to sweat like a little bit. It's pretty clear at this point, and if anybody thinks otherwise, man, I'm gonna start getting tired of hearing that shit. Because you absolutely have to be mentally prepared when that deep dungeon comes out. I'm telling you now, people are not gonna be ready when that deep dungeon drops. That shit's gonna fuck up a bunch of kids. So, like, oh my god. Pick a spot, brother. Oh, you picked the Reaper? Are you sure about that? Yeah, alright. I mean, I don't care. I don't even remember this fight. This fight is mad old. That being said, though, I'm pretty sure this fight is one of those fights where, like, you don't do, like, a goddamn thing. You just sit there and, like, look pretty or some shit. Is this person from Gilgamesh? This person is from Gilgamesh. But yeah. Okay, so anyways. Yeah, man. Expansions. This expansion has been a 9.75 out of 10 so far, in my opinion. And I'm compensating for the problems that the dungeons had to. I lecture, I say hi and run, and go to sleep. No. Girl, please do go to sleep. Definitely do your thing. Definitely do your thing. Of course. Thank you for the lurk. Shut it. Think about home planet again? Yo, what's up? My house. This was my house before this was your house. My house is bigger than your house. My dad works for Nintendo. Look forward to have mercy. You know where to run. Stop on. Go. That guy's dead as fuck though, isn't he? Don't you gotta evoke it? Oh. I don't remember that's what they used to do back then, actually. Tremble before my power. This sucks though, man. I gotta deal with downtime. Poor shit, B. Toe dot back. Yo, really? Get us killed in the process, why don't you, motherfucker? Wham! You kind of sort of have to kill the big boy first, no? We're gonna die. Wait, no shot, actually. Wait, they did the post? Alright, this fight's a joke, unfortunately. This fight's not gonna be hard. You don't even gotta do the thing with the interrupt in this fight. No. Oh my god, that's crazy. You don't gotta deal with the interrupt in this fight? That's kind of insane, actually. Oh, shit. What, they have stone skin? I mean, they might as well at this point. But you don't even gotta do the interrupt. You don't care about the stone skin. They die before they even do stone skin. They didn't even use stone skin. I didn't see either big mob get interrupted. Like, I just bursted them and they just died. Like, yo. So, that's gonna be a questionable situation. Oh yeah, I didn't know I could fucking tech that shit. Yeah, I'm that guy. Yo, yeah, I can tech that shit. I'm that guy. Yo, what's poppin', bruh? People are decent. I mean, you don't even gotta be decent. The boss, the mob is supposed to literally use it in the process of the thing with the. Before the second wave even appears, it didn't even appear. Is my problem. None can match my might. Show them their folly. What the fuck are you doing? Yo, you dickface. Alright, well, did you nothing for me? Where they going? It's actually not like their fault because it's fresh, so we gotta chill. Yo, stop being toxic, session. Shit, what's up, bro? Anyways. I don't remember the timing for that though. I will say that much. You know where to run. Oh, I don't have my sprint. East. All right. This better wipe the party if they don't get in those motherfucking towers. Oh, thank God. Yes, thank God. Okay, the difficulty is actually still there. Cool, 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 cool. Smart people can be stupid then. But also, stupid people can't be smart. Hell yeah. Okay, that's good, that's good. From then on, I just interrupted the facility for both. Oh, so you did see the interrupt? Okay, that's good. Just like, shit, dude. I didn't even see it happen to the second boss. The boss just died? Okay, cool. So maybe I'm just blind. Fire, fire. Pants on hired. Alright, good. That's good. I mean, I'd rather be blind than be fucking toxic, you know what I mean? Not the technical prep. What the fuck is that? Did you see that? Who is that guy? Brother! Yo, somebody can get their dancer. Bro, use technical opener. You know where to run. Oh, it's just a damage. Fuck off. That's bullshit. Okay. Don't care anymore. Alright. I can survive a minute. I think it still goes through. I think you can even shield it and it doesn't matter actually. I ghosted, but like it's fine actually. I think I can actually hold my thing for that. Goodbye, dead as fuck boy. GG's. Nicely done. I'm sorry, what? 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 We're at an unreal. It's 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 an unreal. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's an unreal. Yo, it's an unreal. It's an unreal. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Respectively, though. Yo, it's unreal. Alright. Yo, it's an unreal. It's not savage. It's not ultimate. It's an unreal. Alright. Bitch. Oh my god, I don't know the timing. I'm too stupid. Yo, what the fuck is that snapshot? It's 2 seconds after the actual cast bar goes up. Yes, it's 2 seconds, not 1.5. No. God, back in the day, the mechanic used to be such a difficult mechanic, people. Concerns. You're concerned. Hold on. Oh, there's a sound skin. Oh, yo, poggers, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna just, you know, right now, I'm fucking gaming. Yo, ring, bro. Tanking this fight is mad fun, by the way. If you get to play some freaking, if you can play some tank in this fight, shit fucking fun as shit, bruh. Wow. Where's my dragon fire? What the? Huh? That was weird. Was that shit really like 34.5 seconds late? None can match my might. Oh, I don't have my shit. You guys can't all stand there. No, I mean, God, they nerfed it, brother. No, the fight is nerfed version. Alright. They nerfed it. I hate this. I hate this baby. Don't. That thing's it. Song is sick in my head. They definitely changed the fight. You had to split those light parties up. Am I drunk? You brought this upon yourself. I do not know what the hell happened to my freaking Bring it closer, you fool. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? No, I'm being a POS. What I remembered and what it used to be back in the day are different. I forgot that the Aratama thingy matters. Fox, hello, hi Flan. Wait, geez. Judge? Alright, well, there you go.
Sorry, I'm not into tentacle porn. Turn off.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you just say? Nope. Mechanical failure. Did you just say something about tentacles? Yo, double Foxbox raid. However, that being said though, what? Yo, what? Wait, he was flying. You saw that shit actually? We got the Fox raid. What's going on, homies? I hope you had a fantastic time with some Overwatch. I was watching it on the background. Yo, nice combos, yo. Listen. Holy crap. Listen. Great skill level. Overwatch was butts. I mean, it's a whole spiel, you know what I mean? But like, I kind of understand that because, you know what I'm saying? Like, blah, 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 blah. However, Overwatch, you know? But why Overwatch when you can Marvel? No, but that being said though, I hope you had a good stream though either way, you know, and definitely enjoy yourselves, please. And of course, thank you so much again for the raid. And we're playing some Final Fantasy 14. If you guys don't know me, hi, my name's Session. Fight game was popping, brother. Yeah, you know, we played some 14. I'm gonna go ahead and lurk you. Thank you, beautiful. Enjoy yourself, baby girl. Have fun, have fun. Hell yeah. And of course, Lift, you beautiful fucking boy, you. What's up, baby? Thank you for that. For hanging out. It still snapped me, bruh. Alright. I don't know the timing. I'm my brain. I don't know. JK? I don't know if this tank has a clue about what they're supposed to be like with that, so I don't know though. Thank you guys both for the raid. I hope definitely take care of some post-stream care. And thank you guys again so much for raiding us over here. Appreciate you guys so much. And also, please do check out the Foxbox Squad. For context, I know Fox because she and I played Dead by Daylight, and she murdered my ass, and I thought that it was kind of fire, so GG's. And then found out she got a cool homie named Lithium Fox, and he plays racing games. So definitely check out both of those peoples. They are both some cool folks. And thank you guys again for listening. For those who come after. Damn. True and real story, bro. Yeah. I don't remember this fight anymore. I thought that I did, but I clearly don't. Oh, nice, Unreal. It's going to first with Kiwi. Yeah, I saw y'all. I was trying to remember what I remembered about this fight, and then I come to know and realize it, but I don't actually remember like a gosh dang thing about this fight. Yeah, this whole fight is crazy, actually. That being said, though, this fight is, like, so not as hard as it used to be. I mean, it wasn't really, like, hard back then either, but, like, still, though. I just use Heaven's Trust with no combo. Yo, AMA. My fucking buffer, brother! Oh my god, yo, you such an idiot, bro! Bye. Yo, I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I'm so Papega right now with Dragoon. I need to just retire the job. GG's. Not very hard fight. Tank up is the hardest part in the whole fight. Yeah. The DPS and the healers can literally do like whatever the hell they want. It was only tank. This fight was tank intensive, but also like not really because yeah. But also it didn't matter because you can just invuln the Curse Breaker apparently, which I forgot about entirely. I don't remember why you didn't used to do that. There was a reason why you didn't used to invuln the Curse Breaker back then, but I also genuinely do not recall at all. But yeah, I mean, I like playing this fight as a melee because I sit there and just fucking, you know, turn my brain up and press some whoop-hand buttons, and that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Invuln with Paladin and Gunbreaker needs to be invuln self damage. Yeah. I mean, I think that is what it was because it was gimmicked. I knew that it was a gimmick. I think that's what it was. It was like a take 0 damage thing because it's a reflex buster. That's the thing. So I do immensely remember that, but I forgot that you can just cheese it, which does in fact hurt my entire ace. No, you fucking piece. Brother, where in the hell? The amount of twisting and turning that the person's doing with the damn boss is too high, actually. Although I feel like it's got to work now. I don't actually know. I don't think do it with like a Gunbreaker and thingy with a Paladin, but I like a Dark Knight. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, I don't have my throw. I'm sad. I gotta run in like a little baby boy. It's funny because I was gonna like try and join y'all, but then I saw the party was full, so I was kind of like, oh shit. Does the big shield also work for a tank spot? It just depends on how much damage you can put to the thing. So as long as the damage number is like decent, then like yeah, sure, doesn't matter. Otherwise, yeah. It doesn't like usually matter like a great deal, but yeah. Click. Because you can like gigamit it, but like it doesn't really matter. If the tank buster can literally just maximize all the damage, like you would just super mint the crap out of this, but you have to mint the post hit also, because the freaking the follow up hurts, and then man. But otherwise, yeah. All you gotta do is keep the boss freaking facing north or in the middle, and we big Sheila. Because if you keep the boss facing north, if you just teleport to the south side, you can at least handle the mobility of it. Because the boss moves like a fucking snake, henceforth like Heck Lamau, literally. So I think they were freaking somewhere. Oh, okay. I'm gonna pop the sprint actually. Click. Oh, you didn't know that I had the tech? Oh yeah, brother, I got the attack. Oh no, I'm dead. Bye. Okay. Brother, the buff just came in for the Reaper? I honestly, I like when trials are like this. They're just chaotic. There's no real like rhyme and reason to the order, but there's just a bunch of fucking chaos. That's why this fight was mad fun, despite it being like Heck Lamau. Nice fight, but it's a bit long. I mean, like it's a trial. It's whatever. I feel that though. I think that people might also agree to some degree. And then wait, I'm dead as fuck though. Why? No, bitches. No, I'm drowning now like a Papega brain. Because the boss doesn't stand still. Head ash. Thank you. Bye. Alright. But the boss also, like, is... The boss died really, really quickly back in the day also, and that's the reason why people are kind of like, oh yeah, this is like boss. The boss has like a lot of HP. It's supposed to though, because it's the final trial, so... Yeah. No, I mean, the boss, no, the boss has a pretty... The boss kind of chonky, like a little chonky. People thought the fight was whack because the mechanics were easy to do, but the fight is not necessarily, like, brain dead easy. Like, I mean, you know, like, there is still, like, a lot you gotta do. But when you have a warrior over there not doing anything, you know what I'm saying? You know, guess what? Sometimes, like, shit happens, so... Yeah, it did it though, so... I don't know. Yo, you need a tank for EX tomorrow? No. Actually, we're full on tanks, because you being over here sassy. No, I'm kidding. I don't know yet. I have no idea what the comp is yet, so I'll let you know. Any fresh map line if that's okay for wild? I mean, like, I don't know. No, I don't have any idea what the team comp is yet in terms of the actual, like, application of the fight, so I'd have to let you know once we actually get, like, a understanding of who's playing what job. Fuck! Yo, fifth element chained? Yeah, once I know who's coming, then we can figure out comp after the fact. Because I genuinely have, like, no idea. Yeah, so I'll let you know. Welcome back there. What's up, brother? Bam, bam, bam. I mean, that being said, though, we have to fucking end, brother. So... I need to try the new extreme. I've heard things. No fucking spoilers, but honestly though, I don't know. what that's how full you are? I have no idea. Like, that's the thing. The answer that needs to be figured out first and foremost is who's coming or who wants to even join. I've recruited 0 people. Like, I genuinely have nobody. I haven't signed up anybody, and I also haven't even like asked anybody yet. Tomorrow? I don't know. I genuinely I have not even like thought about it. I haven't thought about it. So, in my mind though, so here's what I would say though. I would say that, yeah, a dancer was using it. So, yo, look at that shit. I got fucking text box, brother. Burst? So, I'll say a spoiler chicken little saves the town, and then chicken town with bully him ends up killing him in the end. That's a fucking spoiler. Banned. I already cleared, so you decide. I will say this much though: if you cleared the fight or prog the fight and you say anything to it, I will instant kick and find a new person. That being said, though, if I find people, you'll figure it out though. Like no bullshit. So, let's assume let's assume we do it tomorrow. Let's assume we do it tomorrow. Be here 7:30 Eastern time, because I will be looking for people at 7:30. Have I done MSQ? Yes, I am done with MSQ. That being said though, no spoilers. It doesn't matter that I did MSQ. What matters is that not everyone has done MSQ. But that being said though, it was godlike. AM? Yeah, I'm gonna wake up in the next fucking 7 hours and start raiding blind. Come on, son. Yeah, I'm wake up in the fucking morning. No coffee, no bagel. I'm gonna just go ahead and fucking figure it out. Dog. Come on now, son. No, I'm gonna be doing it PM. Duh. Why the hell am I doing it in the morning? No, I'll do it at during my normal stream time, 7:30 PM. I will recruit people. And then we will do it blind, no guides, no nothing, chain pulling, saying fucking figure it out, keck them out, or go next. And then bing, bing, boom, you know what I mean? That's all. So, yeah. Okay, I'll come. Sounds good. Sure. Again, I don't care. Do not expect prog. I do not expect anybody to prog shit. You can be the worst or the best player in the galaxy. We're not going to sit there and teach people how to do dick, where you're going to just go in there and fucking have fun and like die a bunch of times. And then be like, oh my god, maybe my brain works if I do this. And then you just, like I said, you figure it out. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna figure it out. So yeah, I'm kidding. You should still, no, you should come. Fuck it. Who cares? No one's gonna judge you, and if they judge you, they get banned. So fuck it. Come on. I don't care. There's no expectation. I don't expect anybody to clear the fights. So, because like, what the hell would I? It's a blind thing. I'm judging heavily right now. I mean, if you do that, then like, yo, guess what? It takes to a tango, motherfucker. So what's popping? You know what I'm saying? Fuck him. Backstory. Yeah, I don't care about nobody's fucking opinion about the goddamn situation with the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here trying to play some button. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, why the hell am I gonna care about somebody's opinion? I mean, I would care about it if I actually cared about it, but if I don't care about it, then like, whatever. That being said, though, like I said, yeah. So yes, tomorrow 7:30 in 21 hours, something like that, right? 12, 7, 19 hours. 19 hours from now, we go in and stream, and then we do EX blind. No spoilers. Do not look up a guide. If I even catch a whiff of a thing with a guide, you get banned. In-game and on stream, no bullshit. I'm being so serious. I fucking hate spoilers. I actually had the perfect opportunity of MSQ because of the thing that they did in 7.3, which honestly, they should do this shit for fucking ever. I was gonna DM people about joining me in the trial, and then I found out I didn't have to do that. No spoilers though. So, but yeah. So I was really happy about what they made me do in the trial. So yeah. Yeah, you know. I shouldn't have used that charge, actually, I don't think. Oh, no, I got the thing. Oh, you fucking jumper, brother. There's Blazing Aratama. I kind of hope they just put him in the damn fucking defense room. Like let him be like a mob, bro. Bad man. I don't have my fucking thingy. Bitches. I don't have any of my buttons. I don't got my jump. I don't got like my dash. Oh, did I? Yo, let me get the circle, bro. Yes, I'm pumpers. Wait, why the fuck are you on this side? Bam, 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 bam. Actually, fuck it. Oh shit, that hit me actually. What the fuck? Alright, well, GG's. We're good. Dickhead, it's the middle of the fucking mobility thing. Don't be stupid. Over here spamming for like an alert situation. Get the fuck out of here. Right, you're a fucking idiot. Fucking stupid. Bro, cast that shit 3 times already, brother, in the middle of a burst window. That's crazy. That's why you gotta not listen to those stupid ass fucking people. That's not good. That's not good. Head ass. Some people need to just not be really annoying about how they operate, man. So fucking cringe. This kid is fucking ass. There you go. Same server, by the way. Ew. Like, fuck that kid. That's me, damn. No, because I think it's really disgusting that you want to sit there and be a fizz range and waste your brain power to tell a melee to LB3 when like you don't know the mechanic that you literally can't do that, and also like, cringe. I mean, either way, it doesn't matter. I think that's just fucking stupid. So, like, crash out. I mean, I did towards the end, but it's not because I was like annoyed at the way how the fight was being done. It's only one person. It takes one person to cause it, which is like, you know what? It's like, yo, put that on the bingo card. Would Cess crash out on the first day of patch 7.3? Yep. Yo, bingo. So yeah. He sure did. It's all good though. I mean, I don't care enough. Yeah, like I said, don't, because you know why? If that kid was just like, hey, can somebody LBD during this part when it's safe? They're like, yeah, sure, brother, we got you. When it's safe. Don't not spam the icon because like you're freaking like playing the job dog shit. So, ooh, wait, it's okay, wait, I definitely need that first. Let me get that first. No. No. No? No, no fox. Gross. That's okay though. Alright. That being said though. Yo, 12:30. Yo, any yo, out of curiosity, what kind of ultimates you got up here for this feature? Any ultimates? Yo, we got ultimates. Self-mark jails. You know what that means? They don't get past Titan. Ooh. There you go. I love that people are trying to do ultimates. I love it. Instead of doing the story mode, or like the trial, or like the alliance raid, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that being said though, I should go unlock the alliance raid. Where is that shit at? Did I ever... I don't remember. I gotta go unlock it now. And my other two characters have to even like do it. I didn't even do the alliance raids. What I'll do one day is I'll literally just focus primarily on only blah 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 with the I'll only focus on unlocking content for the character in case I'm missing content. Had something happen with Suzaku, was 7 out of 8, got into a PF machinist who died to more mechanics than they should have. This was week 2-3, weeks before 7.3, okay. Then proceeded to spam and scream melee LB3 for a good 1-2 minutes. Melee 7 out of 8 got annoyed and didn't use LB3 to clear with a lot of time left before rage. Yeah. You know what I mean? Also, hello. Yeah, I mean, that's always the thing too, is like... realistically, like, okay, I understand, like, yes, melee LB3, but also there's like a time and place for when to blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like, there's always like a time and place, and the difference between somebody who knows when to press the button versus like not at all is like somebody who's practiced and or like knows the fight. You know? So like to be spamming the LB3 as like a fizz range, so like as like a loud indicator, like, hey. It's like, okay, first of all, we got mechanics that's going to happen, so, like, shut the hell up, is what I would normally say. But then again, you know, I'm toxic because I do content, and that person doesn't do content, and so therefore, like, I'm going to be the one who looks like a dickhead because I'm telling somebody to, like, relax. But I can't do that, because if I do that, I get in trouble. Whoops. Like a fucking yo. So, yeah, trust me, I'm well aware. But also, bruh. Because, like, I don't even need to tell you that the person does or doesn't do content. I can already tell you for a fact that they don't. Like, all that the only content that they tap into, is only, it's only trials. So, that's why sometimes, like I said, you just gotta be like, time and place, man, time and place. Because, like, yeah, same thing. I if I ever see somebody in the chat put melee LB3, yo, I just don't do it. Just to be petty. Oh, you know what? Yo, you press it. You died. I didn't die. So I'm over here pressing buttons and doing what I gotta go do. So you press that button. I don't care. Yeah, GG's. Now that being said, though, you know, I would at least know when to find like an opportune time when to find it and press a button, if it like mattered. And hilariously enough, in that party, at the end of that poll, didn't matter. We didn't even, like, need the LB3. And the unfortunate part about it, too, was that the Reaper tried using it 4 times and they couldn't. Because the timing was bad. Because the thing was cleaning the right side, the push with the fish, the snakes, and then friggin' the boss was being pulled away by the main tank. So, anyways. It's a whole spiel. I just don't want people to start walking around with egos because, like, they studied an old-ass trial and all of a sudden they think that they're like God. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Because I don't even do that when I do ultimates. But, like, yeah. So. But like I said, I'm the villain because I'm over here. I'm a streamer. I'm talking some smack because I'm getting frustrated that somebody is trying to figure out how to do their best. That was a fresh party, by the way. So the bar wasn't even set anywhere. That's why it's even more annoying. Because, like, yo, if it's a fresh party to clear, like, fresh means, like, there's bound to be somebody who has not, like, a goddamn clue what they're doing. And it was already, like, apparent, too, like, who was actually, like, new to the fight. It's pretty easy to tell, which is fine because we don't care. It's just a prog party. If I wanted to go like a clear thing, the bar would be a lot higher because if it was like a clear thing, then I'm expecting people to like actually know what they're doing. So when they don't know what they're doing, then I'm the one over there snapping like, yo, where's the mechanical execution? And then they're like, yo, what? And I'm like, yo, you heard me. I want my question answered. So, anywho, definitely don't take that trial and me with the 2% crash out as like an example of what the streaming is like over here, because like we're so not like that. That being said though, I do apologize for like a first impression, you know what I mean? But anywho, I'm gonna unlock Sandoria and then I'm gonna probably like blah blah blah. But that being said though, I do not know the story of Juno. I was forced to skip it last time. You cracking me up? Well, I'm glad I'm funny. You know. Am I funny or funny looking? You can say both. It's fine. I get it though. But I'll see you in court if you say the other one. You know, we cleared finally. What? Seiryu? No shot. I cleared it before you. No. I thought you already cleared it, or was it your second clear? Both for sure. I'll see you in court. All right, sounds good. But yeah. Bam, 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 boom, boom, boom. Oh, she wants tacos. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. I want tacos now. Watch you make it, please. Yeah, I mean, I cleared the first one. I got the rerun, but I was not trying to go back in there and figure out it again, which is hilarious because that's the same party that I was literally just in, Lamau. And yeah, I'm not trying that party again. That being said, though, I would like to try and recall what it was like main tanking that fight, because that's what I played mostly. This is way easier than Suzaku. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be. The feedback for Suzaku was really poorly received by the player base because, you know, casuals. So Seiryu mechanically was easier mechanically, but it had the gimmick of the thing in the background because they made you pay attention to just not the boss the whole time. But mechanic check though, yeah, it's a whole lot more forgiving by comparison. They did that on purpose. They didn't want people to be frustrated with like the blah blah blah. Yeah, Suzaku back in the day was hard. But it's because of the fact that the like casting like struggled like a smidgen, I would say. Yeah. And then low-key optimization was like not necessarily easy. Sorry, there's like a gnat on my wall. I'm wondering if I can find like a cloth to smack it with. Or I'm gonna just like use a thumb and be like a real ass. Hold on. Oof. Wait, I lost it. Oh. I like literally missed it. But no, yeah, like Suzaku, what you gotta understand is like Stormblood was actually at the peak moment of when the content was hard, but it was distinguished very easily that trials were easy and raids were hard. But that didn't happen until they did post Shinryu, because everybody was like, yo, Shinryu is impossible, don't ever do this again. And they were like, oops. So when they made Byakko, Byakko was like, you know, Byakko was also like a easy fight because mechanically the DPS check was inexistent, but the mechanics were still kind of like intensive because the problem with Shinryu versus the rest of the trials pre is that the DPS check like just didn't exist at the time. Susanoo didn't have a DPS check; it just had like a tank check and like a healer check, and then Lakshmi, granted, it had a DPS check with the ads. The ads didn't technically get registered as a DPS check. It was just like a part of the normal way that the fight was allocated. So the prerequisite of Lakshmi's DPS check with the ads was actually not like a DPS check. It was just like a mechanics execution thing. So because again they put the gimmick in that fight with the veil, so there was that. So when they released Shinryu was the actual first fight where they were like, okay, look, like Yo, it's Shinryu. Literally, he's like the god. He's like a god dragon. He's not allowed to be easy. But they mechanically overloaded the player base with that fight. That fight was fucking hard for the casuals. They actually complained about that fight a lot. So that's why when they did the patch notes for Byakko, they were like, okay, cool. We received your feedback about Shinryu, and so instead of giving you like a whole ass DPS phase check thing the entire fight, we'll just make you do like mechanic checks. And then that's when they dropped what's it called? That's when they dropped Byakko. And then the casuals were like, oh, Byakko actually is way too easy. And they were like, okay, cool, how about this? And then they released Suzaku, and they were like, no, put it back. And then they released Seiryu. And then they were like, okay, cool, we're content. And then the expansion was over. That being said, though, they definitely learned kind of quickly that, like, kind of, sort of, like, don't, you know, let the casuals not cook a little bit. Let the freaking raiders cook more. But raiders then went on record to be like, yo, we don't care about what you guys do to difficulties with trials. So, you know, like, whatever, we're chilling. And then that was true. But yeah. Oh, I'm looking at something that I didn't want to look at, but I'm also kind of grossed out by it. Yeah, it's whatever. 1 million go, fuck it. But yeah. But Byakko has some mechanics. Well, Byakko's mechanic is the fact that they made a DPS check come from the ad. The problem with the the problem with the Suzaku. The Suzaku skill, no, not Suzaku, sorry. The Shinryu skill check was hard because it wasn't obvious that the heart of Shinryu was like the thing you had to keep in track of. The way that they designed that fight made it like, yo, casuals had no idea that you had to fight the heart. They couldn't get past the first mechanic because they didn't understand that the heart thing was like a problem. That's why they didn't figure it out until Miztech released the video, and then the video that Miztech made was literally like, yo, there's a fucking heart, kill the heart. And then they were like, oh, and then they got to the next mechanics, and then they were like, okay, cool, this is super easy, now we got it. But then they went to phase 2, and they were like, yo, we don't got it no more. Yo, it was crazy. And also they had dragons that needed to be healed by healers, and yo, like I said, healers don't heal, so it's crazy actually. So like, yeah. So, like I said, the Stormblood trials were a result of the player base's like feedback situation, and like I said, people don't know how to actually feedback appropriately. It's really crap actually. But either way though, like, it's fire. The trials are fire. I don't care what people say about like Seiryu and Suzaku being easy or not easy, whatever. The fights are aesthetically really cool. It's just weird that people, you know, pay more and more attention to the difficulty thing than they do like the actual, like, you know, visual fun of the fight, because the fight's visually super cool. It just looks like it's like a clown show because, like, again, there's no DPS check. So good memories of Shinryu. Healers not noticing that dragon heads were not probably completely off for healing. People skating off during ice and chains. People being bad at phase 3. Yup, all the above. Especially phase 3. Phase 3 is the one that cracks me up the most because, like, yo, people suck at phase 3. Running across a dragon head and dealing with a doom thing with a timer thing is too much effort, bruh. Too much effort. It's hilarious. But now everyone's like, oh, Shinryu unsynced? Yeah, easy. I don't care. But then they still get falling off the platform. Bruh. Like I said, yo, good times. Very, very, very good times. I mean, shoot, I'd almost do anything if they make it the next patch Unreal, I'll be super happy. But I'm under the impression that they're gonna do Tsukuyomi instead. I don't know why. It's gonna hurt my soul when they do Tsukuyomi instead of Shinryu. They wouldn't do Shinryu as an Unreal. That fight's way too hard. Even if it was like the way that it is now, Shinryu is way too hard for the player base to do. But also, it's going to be an entire GG's when they use Shadowbringers trials, because regardless of what you think about Shadowbringers, both trials that they're going to use are both hard. The casual player base is going to have a super fucking hard time doing either Seat of Sacrifice or Hades. It's not even like a it's not even like a discussion. Both fights are going to be hella fucking hard for casuals to do Unreal for. They might even skip it. They're going to just do Titania Innocence and then the weapons and then call it a day. They're not even going to do Hades or Seat of Sacrifice. I'm so serious. And I'm telling you now, somewhere, somehow, a casual is gonna get mad. So, good. I can finally profit. Oh my god. I mean, true. But also, yeah. But, I mean, shoot. What cracked me up is that people were actually grinding crazy for the Endsinger stuff. I actually expected the Endsinger mount to... not Endsinger mount, the Endsinger weapon to be like a thing. I'm shocked that there's no Endsinger weapon from this patch. There really should have been one, but... I mean, I'm not complaining, but I was just expecting a Endsinger trial weapon to be craftable. And like, lo and behold, there isn't even one to begin with. So... which kind of sucks, because I don't know the order of operations anymore. Did I tell you about me and the minion in this raid? Which one? For Seiryu? I don't think so. I remember, I'll never forget the day that when I was doing Suzaku on patch, I got a 99 with for the mount, but then my inventory was full, so I lost the mount, and I literally cried about it for like a whole ass day. My entire FC was like, yo, Session, you idiot. And I was like, well, I mean, whatever. Oh, the new Alliance raid. That's what happened? Well, yeah, for me personally, I was doing Suzaku Extreme. It was like my third clear ever, and then the mount dropped. I got a 99, and then that shit just, I didn't get it. I was shocked, because I looked in my inventory, and I was like, brother, where is that mount? And then I looked, and then I didn't see it. And then it made sense to me that it was because my inventory was full. And then I swore off the idea that I would ever have like max inventory. Which thrown out the window, because now I hold on to goddamn gear all the time, and it's impossible to never have like the fourth page of gear is never empty. It's always got some shit in it, dude. Always. So I do hope Shimmer and Hades are part of Unreals. They did Thornton as an Unreal, so I hope there's hope. I mean, there's definitely, I would say definitely hope. It's always better to hope it's a cope. That sounds like a rhyme, actually, which it is, but yeah. I would always hope for the good and never cope when you kind of have a doubt, you know? Because you never know. Sometimes they kind of surprise you, but also, I'm under the impression that because they're trying to do what they're trying to do with the content, they might actually give us Hades or Sacrifice, because, like I said, the dev team is getting a little tired of casuals bitching and moaning that the content's too hard when the content is supposed to be kind of challenging. But they can't have an easy ass time where there's no thing. So that being said, I think that what they're going to start trying to do is, right now we have like normal and extreme. You lost 199? How the hell did you do that? Hey, yo. Oh, you got 98. Oh, I see. That's so unfortunate. I've had that happen to me too, like several times, and I've definitely cried about it. So I feel that actually. RIP, bro. I'm so sorry. That being said, though, the minion's fire, so I feel that. But yeah. So in that case, does it go to the next person? Yes, it just goes to the next person. Whoever was next in line to win the thing just gets the thing. Because I saw the name go. I scrolled back to like look at who got the mount, and then I looked at their number. And then they got like an 87. And I was like, brother, I got a 99. How did I lose that? And then I saw only blue icons. And I was like, oh. Man. Well, GG's. So, yeah. Which, again, it is like, whatever. But yeah. Would have been crazy if I got it first click to I roll in on the clear my dumpster ally rate. Oh, I mean, like, yeah, you know. You never know sometimes. Sometimes it kind of happens and you're like, oh shit. Which is cool. But yeah, I try to just make sure I always have space. I always clear all of my space when I start doing content like gathering and crafting and that whole spiel. it's a GG scenario as soon as I get put in a world where I gotta go gather and craft shit. Like, bruh. So, for a sec, my jaw dropped. I was like, for real? I mean, I get it though, you know? Trust me too. I can't even tell you the time that I remember the first time that I won something. I don't know how. I think somebody greeted for and got like a 99, and then I needed and got like a 52, and then I won, and then I was like, holy shit, how did I do that? But it's because they greeted and I needed. So I thought that there was a chance to get like a 100. So I remember that I was in the chat, in the party chat, and I was like, they were like, how the hell did I lose? I was like, oh, I got a 100, and they're like, there's no 100. What the fuck? Yeah, and so I learned that it was because need versus greed. So all I was told was to always need. So I said, fuck it. So yeah. Oh god, I can make new crafting gear and gathering gear. You sure do. On the bright side though, that's the last gear you ever gotta make. So need equals your roll plus 100. Yo, I was down. I was like, yo, is there actually a 100? That'd be sick. Because honestly, in my mind, I coped for like a little bit where I was like, yo, there's a 100. You can get a 100. It's just rare because like it's a 100. But then I was like, yo, I never see a 0 unless you pass. But I get like a 1. So I'm like, surely there's like a 100. But no. There is, in fact, no 100. So yeah, I learned, you know, I learned the other way. Which, like I said, GG's. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, okay, when the gear was released though, I'm actually gonna check it now that we're here, because when I checked, the gear was at like fucking 20 million or some horse shit for like the chest piece, I think. So here's a question. It's gone down. That's not bad. It's gone down. That being said though, how do I craft it? Oh, I have to use the stuff from heliometry. Oh. Alright. Well, wait, I need Craftsman 5380, Control 4650. What am I using that for again? Yes, the green set is always the final set for the expansion. You never have to deal with the set again after the green set appears. This set is good until 8.0. So as much as it sucks to, you know, deal with it, you're never gonna need to worry about it until 8.0. Well, you know, you don't gotta deal with it until yeah. So, wait, what am I doing? Crafting method, cloth craft. Okay, 4650 and 5380. Oh, wait, I got the fucking... I can make that easily, actually. Okay. Ayo. But yeah, the problem is that the stuff is gonna... I don't even think you need new books. I think you already use Master 12s. Yeah, you don't even need new books. You literally just use the freaking, the 12 books. The recipe... There's no new recipe books. So, yeah. That being said, though, yeah, unfortunately, you gotta go through like a whole process. Wait, is that the headband of crafting headpiece? Oh, shut the fuck up! Yo, is that a crafting only thing? Yo, fuck off, man. It's fucking sick though. Man, yo, sometimes they come up with some really cool shit and I can't wear it because I'm a goddamn raider, brother. Not like a crafter, although I am a crafter at heart. But still, though, man, that headpiece is cute. I fucking hate glam. Glam is so complicated. Alright, I crashed out for like a minute, my bad. But, that being said, is it up here? It is up here. See, so I gotta craft this now. I gotta craft this, and then I gotta, we need like 50 glam plate slots. You know what we need actually is 100. You know why? Because you can have 100 gear sets. By the way. You should just simply be able to get a gear set per glamour plate. Simple as that. If I could have, there should just be one per job and like +2. So give me is it 33? Yeah. 11 plus 21, 32. Yeah, give me like 35 plates. Yo, I'm good, actually. 35 is a perfect number. Because you know what pisses me off the most? Is that I gotta sacrifice a P range, which is Dancer in this current scenario, and Blue Mage. I can't fit slots for, that's Bard, that's Machinist. There's no Dancer. And then I don't have anything for Fish, or for Blue Mage. And it's like, yo, it's stupid. Because it's like, there's Dragoon, Reaper, Samurai, Monk, Gunbreaker. I gotta change that. Dark Knight, wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Paladin, Warrior Paladin, there you go. Astro, White Mage, Scholar, Sage, Black Mage, Red Mage, technically Summoner, Pictomancer, Ninja Viper, Bard Machinist. Yo, I can't get fucking Dancer, and I can't get Blue Mage, and I crash out at it all the time. That being said, though, there should just be like a button where you can toggle pages or something. And then that way I can just like, 100, you know? Fingers crossed that they add it, because they better add it. If they don't add it, I'm going to add them to the blacklist. Even though they made this game, but still, you know what I mean? Bruh. I need plates. This has been my crafting glam set since like fucking 2016, 2017. Whenever they made these two, the shorts and then the chest piece, I've never changed it since then. I've had that shit for an eternity. My gathering set, however, is officially untouched. I'm never taking off this jacket. This is the coolest jacket that they've ever made in the history of the game. It's fucking hot. I feel sexy as shit, and I can't wear it as a gunbreaker. Sorry, I crashed out again. But like a last, you mean? So, now out of curiosity, I'm actually kind of curious. Wait. Crow, what's it called? Chronio? Not Chrono. Is it? It's right? How much is this going for? Ew. I mean, all right. Wait, what about the condensed tri? It's the tri solution. No, wait. What's it called? Wait. Oh, Craftsman's Tri-Solution. Craftsman's Tri. Man. So much fucking effort to do stuff, bruh. Frank. Alright, how much is Cordius app? Cordius app. Don't be like 3,000, 3 trillion per piece. Alright. You got homework. The ghosts are coming, so GG's, you know what I mean? 11... Is it 11 Chrome? Oh my god. Isn't that from, like, Fish? Man. Stupid! Yeah, I gotta go do work bro, at some point on this whole set. That being said, though, I will admit, sometimes just sometimes buying the thing is more important than just like making it, because sometimes it's just worth it. But like, yeah. It's a whole process, so yeah. It's all good though, because like I said, we get there eventually. Alright. I'm gonna do one more PvP match, and then I think I'm gonna bid. People really try to make that money. Yeah. You know what's crazy though is that price tag. That price tag is not going to change for a long ass time. This price tag is gonzo. This is going to decrease dramatically, and this is also already like piss poor cheap. This price tag is practically permanent the rest of the expansion. If you want to make some money, I'm just saying. I think I only have 8 mil. I am a poor. We gotta change that for you ASAP. How do you? Okay, I have a question for you personally. How does Kayla? How does Kayla? Yeah, that's crazy. Actually. How Kayla does make her money? You know, just out of like sheer curiosity. I'm actually kind of curious. That being said, though, I want to do maps, bruh. I don't do anything. That's why I'm poor. Okay. Do you want to? How badly do you not care, or how badly? Like how much do you? Yeah, I would say. I would say no. Hold on. That's freaking rude. I was gonna say, how badly do you want to change that, or how much of that do you like just don't care? Because I think that, you know, that changes on some things, something of the nature. Because some people don't care, you know. Do you know how many pufferfish I can spam now that they've already only 60 channel points? Yes, too many. So let's kindly meet in the middle and say, don't do it. You know what I mean? But that being said, though, yeah. That's scary, though. I would like to have more money. Okay. Sounds sus AF. How badly do you want to change that? You sound sus AF by re-implying it being sus, alright? I can send 2216. You did the math with your channel points and you can send 2,000 pufferfish? Yeah, don't do that. Not sure what route would be best. Kayla, what server are you on again? Because that might actually change things. Alright, well, as I was saying. Yeah, what server are you on? Not Fairy, right? You're on Fairy? I feel like you're on Fairy or something. No. Who's on? Who do I know is on Fairy? Oh, you are on Fairy. Wait, you... Okay. JK. I remember this. Well, here's another question for you. Are your gatherers and or crafters at level 100? Because I can give you a very simple thing to do to farm and make money with 0 effort. It just depends on like some of those parameters. What the fuck is that color contrasting of the dye? Alright. I'm not judging, I'm just kinda confused, you know what I mean? That metallic with that like regular pink is kinda like, nope, I think gathered are at 50s, everything else is lower. I mean that's still not bad though. Okay. This man stole my whole fit. I leveled at the moon. Roasted your whole fit? Yo, get a new fit. You'll be fine. Damn, bro. But yeah, no, leveling at the moon is also like fine. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. But I was only asking because in my mind, I feel like you would benefit from just like my early days of how I made money was super helpful. And I would almost insist that if you kind of sort of copy and paste the element, you might end up making some easy cash, basically. It's not ideal, but it definitely makes like a nice penny. All you gotta do is get retainers, however many you have, pick a random item on the market board, and just sell it. That you can retainer gather. So for example, here, let me actually, oh I can't. Weapons fire. If you're say like if your retainer is like a DPS job, like summoner for example, then just literally pick like the pick whatever skin that's over here that's like low amounts and just sell that. See this is actually decent. 1,000 piece for doing nothing. Selling that is not bad considering it's sold it's sold like 30 slots for the sake of the pricing. So yeah, I would say if you want to get started, do this. Pick a leather. For example, pick a simple leather your retainer can go grab, turn your brain off, and then just go make it go get it for you. Have like 1,000 of them, and then just put all of them on sale. You'd be surprised how much money you make. So, Yeah. And then most importantly, just look at whatever is yeah, look at whatever is like low quantity. So like this sea swallow leather skin is only 7 counts of, so that's why it's 1,000. But if we go check out like the leather, the actual leather, if you were able to say craft it, wait, oh, if you were to craft sea swallow leather, then you'll be surprised when you find out that there's not that many thingies, and therefore sells 20,000. No, there's no shot. Okay, no, there is shot. Holy fuck. Yeah, so you can either do nothing and make 1,000 a piece, or you can sell one for 14K. That's stupid fucking high. I'm about to transfer to Fairy tonight. Yo, can I transfer to Fairy? Hold on. I'm about to make a character on Fairy. Mog Station. I'm being so serious. I'm about to move to Fairy. Hey, yo. I made hella alts. Well, no, but I mean, you know, whatever your main is, right? So the thing that I would say is like, whichever character is your main, obviously, like, make that character like acquire the most possibility of like money acquisition. Which is funny because my characters are not like that at all. Man, I still can't go to Sargatanas. The fucking Barry is available though. Oh shit! I'm about to move actually. Holy crap! Are there any immediate other servers that are available to switch over to? Genova's available. That's concerning. Okay. See that greatsword? No. I see a fucking man with no fucking pants on. And he got like a collar on. And then got a thong. Like right now, a little bit as I can. I mean, whatever. But no, yeah, I would say that Gilgamesh is also available. There's actually like several servers available. Hold on, I want to check something actually real quick. Why are there so many people in the near nude? Lord have mercy. Hold on, I'm doing like spreadsheet management, as I'm gonna call it, because I have to, so deal with it. Actually, wait, I lied. That character. Shaking that thing like who's? Oh my god! Now the thong song is stuck in my head. I'm so mad actually. That don 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 don. Kill me, bro. Okay. I has idea. I think I'm gonna do this actually. If I can put my primal alt on Ether, I'd like to move my Lalafell into the current FC in which my thingy is in. That would actually be kinda poggers if Ether is open in any capacity. Noted. Alright, I'm gonna keep that in mind. But yeah, I would say, you know. No, I meant saying you can go to Fairy because I made hella alts. Oh, I mean, I read that, but also I had to reread that, and then I read it again out loud just to kind of like blah blah blah. You can move to my lame FC on Fairy. I mean, I don't think your FC is lame. I think it just depends on like how you it depends on how you perceive the FC, you know what I'm saying? It's just really me. I mean, whatever. I mean, that's fine. Look, check this out. Oh, I can't. Hold on. I gotta go back to Solar. Chicken that thing? Oh, God. Look at the eyes of David Show. Check this out, ready? Yo, what's up? 3 of 10, brother. There is nobody. Look at this. Look at my mod. Yo, my mod hasn't played in over a year, brother. Adele's friend. Yo, he hasn't been on in a year. That guy hasn't been on in like 3 years. Yo, listen. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up? I was in a friend's FC, but wanted to experience FC leader stuff, so I made one. Honestly, I would make my own FC just to be in my own FC. Not because I don't want to, like... Because all my characters are in other people's FCs, and I get tired of being invited to FCs, right? So, like, I just fucking... You know what I mean? But there is something nice about not... being in FCs. But I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, I like FCs. I just wish that I, like, you know, have my own. I might go down that road in the future, honestly. The problem is, what's the problem? The problem is, both my mains are in FCs that I want my mains to be in their own FCs. The problem, though, is I don't have any particular reason to be in Primal anymore with my FC in mind. I would much rather be on, like, Ether with both my characters. But I would never take away the Ultras tag for my white hair character. That's why I got this character. But I would like to make my other character be on... I have a third character. I'd like for that person to be on Ether now. I had a hard time using that character this raid tier simply just because there was no easy access to teleport over to Ether from Primal when he got, like, congested. So that was my problem. But otherwise, yeah, you know. I didn't mind it otherwise. But, like, yeah, it's a whole awesome video. Someone said, "Stay behind me, kitten. It's gonna get wild." And put that as like a shot message. Hey, yo. I got no answers. We gonna just deal with it. Picto. Oh shit! Wait, give me back my thing. Wait, I gotta actually switch up there, and then I want to put that. Wait, I want that there, and then I want that. I don't know what to do with that. Oh, fuck it with all. Actually, I'm gonna take that off. And then I want to put, sprint. No! L. Wait, can I put them off because of... Oh, that's so weird. Alright. Mountain Zoo! Alright. What's normally in my... Oh, it's my hammer, I think. I might actually do this, and then do that, and then I might... Wait, do I regret doing this, actually? Maybe. Holy f- Yo, what kind of one-shot shit was that? Hold up. I'm not getting smacked up like that quickly. I got like super melted. That does not work for you, brother. I'm about to lose over some horseshit. No, he survived? I'm so fucking sad. Dickhead. Oh, you little Lalafell POS you live. Head bitch. Alright. I'm fighting blue? Alright, I need my redemption arc actually. Wait, I forget though. Comet is 12. Living is 9. Sucks. How long is my cast time for blue? Oh, sorry, blizzard? Oh, it's normal speed. Okay. Gotta go. Gotta go. That did not work out for me. I still mad I got one shot. But then a machinist LB does nothing to me. Weird. Beware of rear flank, the enemy is near. Yeah, where? You wanna go fight blue? Yo, pick a color. Oh, blue's chasing up behind us? Let me see. I don't trust it, believe it. Where's the evidence? Brother, there ain't nobody over here. What are you talking about? Lion boys. Alright. This 7.3? What's up, Death? Yeah, we did 7.3. That being said, though, I still don't want to talk about anything spoiler related, so that people who haven't done it yet can still enjoy it without spoilers, you know? But that being said, though, it was fire. 10 out of 10. Mad, super hot fire. But yeah, it was really cool. I loved every single waking second of it. It was well done. But yeah. Halfway through it? Oh, okay. You know, I mean, shoot. I would say, what you doing over here? Go back and enjoy that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I finished it. I fucking fell in love with it. It was so well done. No. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, the jumper's jumper, eh? Yeah, keep on hopping to skipping the loop, brother. Oh, Lord. Wait. Bastard. Alright, stuck on the raid? Oh, like the Alliance raid or like the trial? Because, I don't want to. I want to make sure that's what it is. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did not put as much time in preparing. I had an errand to run, so I didn't think it was going to interfere with my MSQ, but it interfered with my MSQ. It took longer than I realized. I was kind of shocked by it, actually. But other than that, though, man, it was like a perfect finale. It's actually like the best. It's probably like the second best finale in the entire game, honestly. For like post content thingy, blah blah blah. Yeah, I might be up there actually. I don't know. I also had a chance to do the Unreal trial, and oh boy, that's a whole conversation too in the midst. But like, yeah. The one after the first one, I want to say the name of it. No, don't say nothing. It's fine. Wait, you mean Sandoria? You mean the Alliance raids, or is it still like story related? Because if it's MSQ related, then I understand, or I know where you are. But if you're talking about the Alliance raids, then you can at least say the name of the Alliance raid. But obviously the boss fights, I wouldn't talk about the boss fights of the Alliance raid. But otherwise, like, yeah, sure, you know what I mean? Because like, yeah, people, oh, for story. Oh, okay. No. I understand. Yeah, I mean, you know, holy fuck, man. It went through my shields. That was the worst angle. Oh. Hi, beautiful. What I do today? Everything. I'm fully caught up. You know what though? They threw a wrench in my plans. I did not expect what I was expecting with the MSQ today. Everything was perfect. Not extreme. No. That's I might save that for tomorrow. People have been asking me about it. I haven't done it yet though. So no. The only thing I haven't done yet, I guess that's the only thing I haven't done extreme. But otherwise, the MSQ is done, and so is Alliance raid. Yeah. So I will most likely be setting up like a blind party for it if you wanted to come. But yeah, I will happily save you literally whatever spot you want. You know what I mean? But like, yeah. That being said though, I'm kind of going stupid nuts over the PvP because you know PvP. Lucky. Whoops. Wait, what the hell am I doing here? I want Beastmaster to come out? Yeah, I mean, it is unfortunately going to be a long while before we get Beastmaster. However, that being said though, like, when it does come out though, it will be addictive for a lot of people. Fun blind? Hell yeah. Did you enjoy it? I did as a filthy skip even. I absolutely loved it. It actually made me like, I teared up immensely. It just triggered all the happy emotions in my mind. You know, it was so beautiful. The MSQ had like an incredible finale, so I was super content about it. Oh no, yeah. I mean, again, if you're just doing it for the sake of the blind thing, like yeah, for sure. I understand. I can only say that as somebody who like literally sat there for almost 5 hours doing that, yo, it was so fire. It was so fire. Absolutely like in love with the concept of the content. It was so good. Oh my god, so good. Yeah. Fuck off, man. That kid jumper's jumper. Y que tigres how eso, bro. Holy shit. It's 5 hours for streamer. Oh no, streamer because no, it's 5 hours because like slow, not because it's actually 5 hours. I feel like you can do it like a little bit faster because I don't just like look at the I talk to everybody. Like, you know how the NPCs all have like their own little dialogue that's not like progressing the story, but they kind of like yap like a little bit. I'm one of those people. I literally listened, like, you know, like, yeah, like for example, like if Wuklamot didn't have a voice, like but like to progress the story, but she was like like she's just standing there. I talked to all of them. Yeah, that's why it took 5 hours. So I think normally though you can probably do it in like under, or at like maybe like under 4. But yeah, so like 3 hours and 30. Yeah, I would say that's like the average time if you were gonna look at just the talk to whichever NPC like progresses the story. Yeah, I like to do all the dialogue. So but I think it might lean a little bit more towards 4. Yeah. Again, I won't spoil, but I mean, you cutscenes, skipped all, but there's a lot of cutscene, like a lot of cutscene. However, it is incredibly super hella fucking good. Google saying 7.45 or 7.5. Don't listen to Google, listen to Session. Session will tell you 100% it comes at 7.5, no questions asked. They're not going to release it during our Savage Raid tier. They'll never release the blue. They will reveal it 7.45, but it will not come out until 7.5. Unless they do that, and the only reason why they would do that is because the Ultimate's coming out in 7.5. But 95% sure it comes out at 7.5. Beastmaster should not be coming out anytime sooner than that. I'd be shocked by it, actually. Just because of the order in operations. The Beastmaster job is, granted, it's very important for them. It's very also like it's like low, it's like super low, insane priority for them. It's very low priority in terms of what they got to work on. They got so much other shit to do in the process that like doesn't allow them to like figure it out, you know? So yeah, that's why. But that's all. Just woke up, Pookie. We done the EX and stuff? No, I didn't do Extreme, but I did do MSQ and I did do Alliance Raid, and 10 out of 10 bits of GG's. 10 out of 10. No question does. I don't care what anybody says. Yeah, 10 out of 10. That's why sometimes I can't understand why people like bitch and moan about how much they don't like the story. I don't know any way that people like actually are like, it wasn't good. And I'm like, man, go play with like a bag of bricks then or something. You fucking, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've been an MSQ enjoyer. That MSQ was smacking, dog. Speaking of, any luck with us this morning? No, unfortunately not. Great question though. You know what was surprising is that we actually we got nothing that we wanted out of the. It's fine though. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's just that like my expectations were just set to a certain place and I was drastically incorrect. Which is fine. I don't have a problem with it. So just to kind of like recap real quickly. The rumor that I heard, yes, including bicolor. Yeah, including bicolor. So to quickly kind of like summarize like everything. There was no ultimate weapons release, which is like fine. Did new weapons come out? No, not until a couple weeks later. We should get them in like 2 weeks or like a month or so, like 2 weeks to 2 to 4 weeks from now. So not yet. So it's coming out, but it's very, very soon though. Very soon. Just got to kind of wait till 7.31. Correct. So yeah, no new ultimate weapons, which is fine. That was mad copium. But there was no trial vendors for Pictomancer and Viper. And then, oh my god, we got blessed with the raid. Okay, first of all, did I hear that, oh my god. Wait. I'm watching. I like jazz.
My Discord will open.
E for Electro. She just looks like she's having fun, you know? What the heck? I love that, though. Unless she gets yeeted the wrong way. Can you imagine, actually? Yeah, she's gaming. That's all I can tell you. She's actually so pure. My Discord closed? I had no callouts. Oh, okay. I see the frantic, like, head turn panic. That makes more sense to me, actually. Okay. Oh, your brain is okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense to me, and it's also super hilarious. Also, first of all, I had you in the background watching in the graceful but nervous, the pure, but also like, you know what I mean. Anyways, I didn't hear anything about what was going on. But then again, I have been yapping, so that could be my fault. Anyways, I hope you had fun with Alliance Raid, because I saw that. That being said, though, I didn't do Extreme. That's me tomorrow. I did MSQ and Alliance Raid, and honestly, I gotta tell you, 10 out of 10. That's all I'm saying. No spoilers though. I'm a story boy first and a raider second. If there's one thing that I will fight to the end of my days is some story spoilers. So, man, it was so. Yo, listen, it was so good actually. Oh yeah, I am not a that's why I never actually like to address myself as like a hardcore raider. People are like, "Yo, Session's really good at the game and he's hardcore." No, I'm like a mid-core kid. I will send the story if there was a patch where there was no rating of any caliber and it was just a bunch of like lore stuff. I got the freaking I got the glasses on, you know what I'm saying? I got the freaking I got the book open and we doing some reading, you know, the whole time actually. That's me for the most part. Yeah. Cuz that's why, like, for example, I don't know if you streamed the story. I did not stream the story. I do it offline. Cause I will sit there and I'll sit there with my brain, and my brain likes to theory craft and think out loud and like, oh my god. And then my run was like 5 hours. I sat there and talked to every NPC on the way, and then the points started to connect, and I was like, oh, you're like, yeah. If I ever release the videos of my MSQ progression, you will understand, like, oh yeah, like Session does ultimates, but like he's an ultimate story person much more so. I get hella invested. It's really insane actually. Yeah, I don't care like if they were like if they don't do an ultimate, I don't care. But if they don't do my story mode, I you know yeah, anyways. So, either way, we love us some story. Yeah. Cuz I'm the one person that, like, apparently I didn't know that I was the one, but I fucking I love, yeah, you know, I love me some story. I love the MSQ in this game. So, he was the anime dude in your circles. If you know, you know. Oh. Caught me. I don't know how to tell you. Listen. There's a reason why I will defend every MSQ expansion, depending on how the opinions come out, because, you know what I'm saying? People don't, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm just a little guy who likes some storytelling, okay? Read me a bedtime story, I'm fucking in there. But don't tell me whatever else, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm a do everything content kind of guy, so that's kind of how it goes down to. People think I'm like a raider only, and I'm like, no, I close all the blinds, I turned my phone off, I took my phone and said fuck it, and then I sat there and did the story mode. And you know what, I even cried a little bit, you know what I mean? And I'll tell you, it only happened 2 times. No, it didn't. It happened like 5. But no, yeah, I love me some stories. So I literally just made a character. Been wanting to play a traditional MMO since a long time to have. I hope you're enjoying 14. Listen, I would say this game is remarkable in a lot of ways that people don't see it. I'm a simp, all right? Final Fantasy simp extraordinaire. Yes, yo, I'm telling you that fucking yo, because when you get to the part when they do the thing, it goes crazy. Actually, my voice just cracked twice in a row. That's how you know I was invested. Yo, they hit me with the thing in my emotions at the end of the MSQ, and it was fucking wild. Like, I was crazy over it. It was crazy, actually. Yes, they do the thing. Because okay. I'm so sorry. Let me kind of like backtrack a little bit. Jazzy, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an incredible stream today. And if you gotta go raid and run, take care of the little ones and the foreign exchange kids, and get ready for we're doing food tomorrow? Question mark. Then please do what you gotta do and go eat. Yeah. Listen. Ignore me. Enjoy you some food. Can I get a W in the chat for Jazzy literally being like a goat, like the greatest of all time kind of ordeal? You know what I'm saying? Like W easily. I really do appreciate you for bringing the community over here, and I'm glad that our people's kind of like mesh, you know what I mean? And our vibes are equal, and definitely we get to crew again. I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you are as well. So thank you for the raid, and as always, I will see you in the future. But all right, fair enough. Yeah, you let me hands up. Listen, I know that it's big and it doesn't lie, but you know what else is big and doesn't lie? My butt. And let me tell you about my butt. It's so big, in fact, that the story mode is crazy, actually. That's all I'm saying. I'm just letting you know. The story mode, that's why sometimes when people talk about, like, how much they think that this game is ass, I'm like, yo, but, like, you don't see what I see. You know what I mean? What a segue, holy. My hands are up, all right? You can't catch me in any other K besides 4. Even though I got 10 fingers up. I'm just saying, listen, just freaking Celeste over here. But yeah. Yeah, man, I love this game. More, I mean, dare I say more than other people do. But like I said, SIMP, I'm just saying, that's all I'm saying. So I love everything in this game. You can be like, yo, there's freaking, yo, Party Finder sucks. Yo, I love this game. You know what I mean? So although I will say, I mean, I have learned to accept that this game isn't perfect, because Yoshi P also said it wasn't perfect. But if you're like, hey, do you like 14 because it's an MMO or because it's a Final Fantasy? My answer is yes. You know, but I mean, I'm a Final Fantasy nerd more so than I am like an MMO kid. People don't really look at FF as like a FF game. They look at it as like an MMO, and I understand that difference. But again, I have all the like encyclopedia. Listen, man, nerd. That's all I'm saying. Just nerd alert. Wee woo. You know what I mean? You're a nerd over here. So yeah, you're good, my friend. Simple. You like? I've been playing FF since the original game came out at NES. W. 4 has been my favorite. If you don't count me in Don Evil's games. Listen. I mean, I understand that. I own every single FF game as well, so I completely understand it. I'm not at like a Unalesca level where I own like a bag of Doritos from like 2001, but I own everything for Final Fantasy. It's in my freaking the closet over here. I got everything that's possibly come out that's like a game thing related thing. So I understand completely. Trust me. Like I got like I got a mantle in my living room. It's literally all of the 14 collector's editions. Are you Ultimisha level? You know what? Fuck yeah. Yo, she's godlike. She's godlike. I love that villain. She scared me though when I first encountered her. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then also Dissidia, if you know, you know. Like, bruh. So, yeah. Tactics is technically my favorite, but I like all of them in their own way. Time compression. What's up, bro? Yeah, true though. My favorite Final Fantasy personally, I mean, I'm a diehard for 13. And 10, but I also love Final Fantasy 2. Like Furion Weapon Master 2, not like Cecil or Butts 2. I like FF2, like Emperor Villain 2. Yeah. I go off of whatever the release dates were for like America, not the JP one. It's too confusing. But that being said though, like I love Final Fantasy games like a Metric F10, so yeah. So yeah, you know, although I still have to like, I mean, I'm really glued to 14, so I haven't finished 16, but I love 16. So, and I'll finish it eventually, but I'm just so not a PS5 person right now. I should get it on a PC, but that's like a lot of effort. Either way though, we're kind of here just chilling. But that being said, yeah, we had our checklist. I was actually just covering my checklist. So I did 2 streams today. One stream was just centered around this list that I had up that I wanted to kind of check about content-wise. And then my second stream was today. We were doing like Alliance raid and like a bunch of like PvP, you know what I mean? I want to work on the pass to kind of like knock it out. But this is what we did today in terms of like checking stuff for the sake of like the copium and blah blah blah. So first and foremost, I heard a rumor that ultimate weapons were getting some kind of like update because of a graphics thing. Turns out that's not true. So there were no new weapons introduced for jobs, which is fine. It's not like a big deal. And then I wanted to see if there were any new weapons for Viper and or Picto in hopes of the inevitable ultimate coming out in 7.3. We were 0 for 5 on that. Then we checked the market board for crafting and gathering gear. It's really cool, and also definitely get it if you don't have it already, because we hold on to it for the rest of the time, which is hilarious. Joe Diaries, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm glad that we became friends, you know. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying yourself this evening. And then what was crazy was the market board for the crafted extreme weapon. This previous patch of 7.2, they gave us Heidelin, and prior to that, they gave us Diamond Weapon. So I was expecting to give us a third one this patch, but surprisingly enough, they did not give us another weapon. I was hoping it was either Ensinger or Barbrizia, because that would at least give me a hint about the ultimate thing, but then they didn't do it, so therefore GG's. Like, there's just no new crafted weapon, so like farming trials right now for anything outside of the mount is like kind of whatever. But that was really interesting. And then we looked at the market board for the crafted stuff and the Yan mount, and I haven't checked the price of the Yan mount, but I'm still assuming it's worth like 400 million. So like, hey, I never found the Fashion Riot accessory, which is fine. We're chilling. We checked out all the trophy crystal and Wolfmark stuff with the gear. The gear is super fire. I love the that like jacket thing. So we did that, and then we checked the series passes. There's like 2 minions, which is cool. A bunch of other stuff too, so it's kind of nice. Yanma actually got sold for 200 million, by the way. I mean, we're literally doing maps like crazy. I'm doing maps on Thursday, and I'm definitely doing maps all weekend, like no BS, besides like PvP, so like GG's. I plan to go stupid crazy over the dress and the yen mount, so yeah. Pretty new to Twitch. I figure between checking out Twitch and 14, both could be good to try making some new gaming friends. Hell yeah, you know? I mean, I will say, the 14 community is very, like, you have a very wide pool of people to meet, because in 14 it matters a lot about what server you're on and what data center you're on and like what kind of content you do. But in 14, as long as you meet somebody who's a streamer that meets at least something of a vibe check for you, then it doesn't matter what content you do versus what they do. You can just become like friends, you know? Like me, I'm like an everything person, right? So I do all the hard content, I do all the easy content. I like to craft and gather. I like to, you know, do story mode. I like to do ultimates. I like to, you know, just sit in Limsa AFK and do nothing. So if at least you look at the person that's on the camera and you're like, yo, he's pretty cool, then we can be friends because it's just like that reason alone, instead of like the way that content is, you know what I mean? Because some people kind of have a very particular opinion about how they perceive people based off of like what they do in the game, when in reality, and like fingers crossed at least, it like doesn't matter. But some people are like that, so it just depends on how you want to approach the streaming world with 14 in mind. So I think that if you were previously watching like Jazzy, for example, she's like a vibe, you know what I mean? Like I can't emphasize, like, wholesome chaos is probably the 2 best words I could describe her, but she's perfect for that, you know what I mean? So I hope that she becomes one of the like, I'm trying to think of what the word is. I want to say like the Mount Rushmore faces of 14. You know what I mean? Like she becomes somebody of like great importance, where like, Hot Oats, speaking of Mount Rushmore, you know what I'm saying? Another goated friend in the community is Oats. So yeah, I think realistically, meeting people is always like the challenge. So when you find somebody you meet and you like them, it's like, hey, you know, you'll do whatever it takes to kind of maintain the friendship, which I think is really cool. Because I don't know what the view count normally is in 14. I want to say it's like 5,000 people that are watching 14 streamers. But when you also find out that there's like 4,000 streamers playing 14, you're like, oh snap, you know what I mean? So you don't realize how many people are actively playing 14 versus like the actual populace that watches it. So it's a whole numbers game. How you liking 10.3 so far? Can I give you a rating? 10 out of 10. GG's. Simply put. Without spoiling anything, because spoiler free, the MSQ was incredible. Oh my god, incredible. No spoilers. Trial was nuts. I'm kind of hype about the EX version, but I'm expecting it to be different from the normal, which is fine. Alliance Raid was super cool. I liked it a lot. I want to go back and do it again like 14 times, so it's cool. I didn't get any gear, so that's why I got to go back for sure. And then I did my checks and balances with the checklist in mind, and we literally got nothing, which is good though. They keep me on my toes, so I like that. And you know, it's just another beautiful patch. That's all that there's to it. Post Dawntra has been absolutely like top tier, so I've been really like loving it. And it's only like the first day, you know. We're also going to be dealing with like the inevitable going to like Fianna, the moon patch, which is really cool. The dungeon was also fire, you know. I like the dungeon a lot as well, for sure. So I can't wait to go to like cosmic exploration and have that much fun. And then thankfully there's but when I say nothing, I mean like quote unquote nothing. There's nothing to focus on doing between now and 7.35, so I can do literally whatever I want, which is really nice. So I get to like, you know, I get to do Fru, I get to reprog other ultimates, I can help folks do Savage raiding, I can do the Alliance raids, I can do the dungeon, I could I can just do like a little bit of everything. Yeah, we have 6 months to do whatever we want, and that's what I'm really happy about that, because I will be playing 14 for the next 6 months still every single day. But I can enjoy it instead of having to like put the war paint on and like focus on something that requires like my brain power the whole time, which is nice because we get to really just hang out and continue to build and grow the community across the board with all the people in mind. Because I know that a lot of, like I said, a lot of 14 creators are just trying to become immersed in the world of what the game offers from like a game perspective, but also the community thing. So, you know, that's why it's really nice when you can travel between streams, like when Jazzy raids out to me, which again, like, wild, but I'm blessed for it, you know what I mean? So like, yeah, gotta run, but I wanted to say I'm grateful that you're here. Thanks, man. Listen, I appreciate you, of course, as well, you know? So definitely tune in anytime you'd like to, of course, and again, I hope that you find a safe space here, but also in her stream as well, because again, like, we're both kind of like two peas in a pod, you know what I mean? So honestly, like, incredible situation. But definitely take care of yourself. After I finish the extreme and the raid tier, I think I'm trying to do the chaotic so I can come through the hair. I will happily join you because I love chaotic. Oh, I gotta also do I gotta do my retail for that. Okay, yeah, no spoilers. No, there's no okay. There's no chaotic launch right now, which is fine. It's fine. You know, everyone's focusing on the MSQ right now. There's nobody doing Party Finder, thankfully, which is good. You need someone to hold on Platinum CM. I'm your girl. Listen, you can be whatever you want. You know what I mean? That's still on my to do as well. So I will say, I think that's all the more reason why what's really cool is that we can have an opportunity where like we can all like collectively come together in like content. You know what I mean? Because I would be more than happy to find as many spots available for people to like comfortably prog the fight, and then once we get all like super duper like comfy, then we can just go in and just like farm it, you know what I mean? I'm like super ready for that too. I love the Chaotic Alliance raid. Like I love it like so much. It's one of my favorite contents in this entire expansion so far. So like me, I just like to go in and go do it. I'm a platform, I'm an Alliance B guy, but you know, still either way, like I'm down for the content, regardless of what it is. If it's Aurelia, of course, that being said. So yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. But you know, again, all the more fun. So I never asked to do things with you because I don't need it. Does that make sense? So I look at others. Yeah. I mean, again, I think that what if I pay $0 for my car insurance? You saw that guy in the shout chat? Hey yo, there's shout chatting in the background. Either way, no, yeah, I think that people. Here's the thing. I will say this because I think that the box got opened when Jazzy found out that I was like a story enjoyer and not just like a raider, right? I think that the impression is like common that people think that all I do is raid, which is understandable. Like I get it, you know. And so therefore, like I'm constantly in a position where people ask me for like, hey, like can you something, and I'm like, yeah, sure, and I just kind of show up. You know what I mean? He's a dirty parser. That's so wild. So I think realistically, I want to be able to find opportunities to do content with everyone, and obviously that's difficult because it's like, how do you make content fun when you only have 8 spaces or 4 spaces, you know, or 24 spaces when I have like 50 friends, for example? I mean, I don't. But that being said, though, you know, so creating opportunities like that. I mean, I want to go back and go do hunt trains actually. I kind of want to go back on the hunt train grind. I think that would be super cool, you know, because like we can kind of sit here, yap and chill and theory craft and talk about whatever, but then it's up hunt train and we just go get the hunt trains out of the way. You know what I mean? Fuck a hunt train. Listen, I'm just saying. I just for me, I'm not opposed to doing them if it's convenient. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for one to appear, but like if I gotta kill 10 minutes and then there's just like one magically starting, it's like, you know what, we might as well just go tackle that. You know what I mean? Or we can all try to like queue up and do PvP stuff, because I know that that's also like a lot of fun. And it's on your world? Yeah, exactly. The convenience is more so what would appeal to me in the thing. But also, I wouldn't want to host a Hunt Train thing for people to just join me for Hunt Train. I would do it by myself. I'm just saying that like I'd like to get back into that like a little bit, just because it appears I need heliometry again. Lots of crafting and gathering ahead of me. I will be busy handling a lot of that, so that's going to be a whole nother can of worms that I'm not ready to deal with. But then again, though, I'm looking forward to it. So, but no, yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm chilling. I tried to get the Shadowbringer cards. I cannot. Can I be honest with you, girl? I don't got a single one, so I'm chilling. I don't got like a single one. But that's also my fault for having like a bajillion characters. So realistically, though, if I did have one character, I'd have like one title somewhere. I don't know which one, but it'd be someone. It'd be somewhere. It is what it is. But yeah, you know, look, we're chilling anyway. 50,000 hunts. Hello. Yo, I mean, somewhere. I can't confirm or deny. Is it 20? I genuinely. Yo, let's find out. I don't actually know. That's a gold saucer. Achievements, battle, hunt. Let me move this sticky. See, like I have all of these on like another character. I have most of these on another character. I haven't even killed S-rings in friggin' like, yeah, man. But yeah, I have that one on somewhere. But like, yeah, you know, I literally don't have like, girl, like, I don't. The fact that I haven't even gotten the 500 in Endwalker is wild, and in Dawn Trail the number is less. Like, yo, it's crazy. But yeah, it's 10k. So like 10k. I know with one character, I have like that maybe like 3/4 of the way done, something like that. But like, yeah, you know, I mean, I like to eventually start like working on all this eventually over the course of time. Like it's cool. I enjoy it because to me it's just something to do. Like that's my thing. It's always something for me to do. So I'm not gonna ever complain about the idea that the content is like a blah blah blah. Is it impossible to raid if you're not on Ether? I heard you say something about it earlier. It's not impossible to say it's to raid on Ether. It's just a lot more convenient if you can go to Ether and raid. Just because if I'm on Ether right now, and I mean, I will say though, because it's an MSQ day thing, no one is really doing content when it comes to the patch right now. But that'll change in a week or so. You're gonna end up seeing 100 parties for content on Ether, where on like Primal and Crystal, it'll be like sub 10. You have 10 times more of a likelihood to fill a party up on Ether than you would via you know what I mean? So, and also what I will say as well is that because this patch doesn't have a new ultimate, for example, or like a new super hardcore piece of content that comes out very soon, people are probably just playing other games. I literally was doing the Alliance raid earlier with like 23 friends, and like they all were like, yeah, we're gonna go play Guild Wars 2 now. And I was like, okay, like, bye, you know? But they're chilling. They're not like when 14 has content that's ready for them to do, they'll go do it. Like they're gonna do the extreme trial, and then once they finish the trial, like they're done. They're gonna go play something else. Like it's whatever. Have I seen the Moxie stream out? I have. I was shocked, and it has like a stretchy. It does like a stretchy emote. That's cute. Oh my god, it was crazy. Actually, I wasn't ready for him to release like a giant cat mount. That's fire though. Does it not look like it doesn't fit? I will say I don't know where it came from, but like I think it was just unprepared. I just don't think that you were ready to deal with a cat mount, because you're like, where the hell did it come from? Like, I don't know the lore implication or anything about it. I've never seen it before, so I think it being uncanny makes sense, because you're like, where the hell did it come from? I get it, because like me too. I woke up this morning and then people were like, oh my god, the cat. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And there was a cat mount. And I was like, yo, holy shit. So like, I get it actually. You know what I mean? So yeah. Can't you just park your character on Ether like for a week and we'll kick you? No, you can park on Ether. Like you can. You can stay on Ether for like a month if you want to. But again, I think that like if you're, for example, like, let's say you're like me and you want to check like your retainers, but your character's on Primal, because I like to check my retainers, then that's what I do. Like, I would come here, come to the Summoning Bell, and like look at my character stuff and then figure it out from the point forward. You know what I mean? Like, I like to actually I meant to put this back. I like to actually keep my retainers on a rotation when I summon them, but there's a lot of inconvenience by being stuck on yeah, there's a lot of inconvenience by being stuck on the server you're not naturally from. Because, for example, you can't access retainers. If you want to try and do collectibles with, like, gathering, you can't do that. If you want to do, like, I don't know, whatever other things that come into mind. Like, if you want to try and get, like, a high score in, like, a deep dungeon, you can't do that without being on your home server. Like, there's stuff like that. So sometimes that convenience is, like, really annoying. So, yeah, but that being said, though, you kind of sacrifice all that so you can join the PF and like content. You know what I mean? So, I think realistically, if you want to just sit in PF or sit on Ether, like you can. However, they also just opened up Ether. A lot of people are moving to either Siren, Fairy, Gilgamesh, or Genova. So if you want to transfer to Ether right now, like you can. Oh, Island Sanctuary is also, yeah, there you go. You can't do Island Sanctuary either. So, like I said, there's a lot of things you can't do in the game. Speaking of Island Sanctuary, forget everything I just said. Hold on, GG's. Yeah, Genova's open. I know, trust me, babe. I was also shocked too when I saw that shit actually. Genova, I actually checked it as well like an hour ago. It said Genova was open. I was shocked. I was like, how the hell is that possible? But guess what? Yo, it's possible. It's like wild. I don't know. I just kind of like accepted the fact that it was like a thing. I don't know what caused it though, but like, yeah. But yeah, if I wanted to like come here and do this, I can't do it if I'm not on my home server, and that annoyed the hell out of me because I genuinely love doing this content. Midgard is the best world. You know. So that's all though. I mean, like I said, whatever kind of appeals to you content wise. So I spent 2 hours with a Sprout creating an ult earlier. I was like, get in while you can. Oh, I mean, yeah. I know for sure that's exactly what's happening. A lot of people are either gonna like do the transfer thing or they're gonna just like make an ult like as quickly as possible, and hopefully they get the chance without it being like too annoying. You know what I mean? Because understandably, like you might as well while you have a chance, especially because like there's a very easy opportunity that it just closes like today. So, oh my god, they did add more framer kits. Oh, wait, stop the press. They added another framer kit to the thing with the Island Sanctuary? Yo! Plate design. Or is it? Yo, call Crescent. Yo, I got the PvP gear and I want to play on Fanfare with Kiwi and I got 3 really unwanted tells. Hey, yo. Oh my god, that's cute. Look at it. That's fire, actually. Yo, I gotta change my plate now. Hold on. Forget about Fru now, brother. Holy shit, that's really cute. See, I'm a listen, man. People think that I'm weird sometimes because I'm a man and I'm not gonna like not. Yo, I like cute shit. I like cute shit, dude. Yo, it goes fire. Actually, yeah, this is cute. I love that background so much. Actually, what the? Oh, and the flower is part of the accent. Yo, that's cool. Yeah, man, I like this. So, yeah, I didn't even wear like the whole set. What's my gear set? Is it I don't have it on, do I? No, I don't have it on. I have just like the you're a man? Kayla? Go to sleep. Alright. What the yes, and no, yeah, I was walking around with the B1 top set, I think, a top piece and like some shorts, and I got hit on also, and I was like, ew. They were like, yo, your thighs are immaculate. And I said, shut the fuck up, dog. Yeah. Annoying, though. Listen. But yeah, listen, I don't like being hit on, bro. Yo, don't hit on my character, bro. What the hell are we talking about? Don't bonk me, though. What do you mean? What do you mean bonk? That's rude. Anyways. Yeah. Listen, I'm not trying to mess with the honk and get the bonk. What am I, like a freaking goose? Hell no. No, I was scared though. But I get very, like, you know, I kind of start fighting people when it comes to the, blah, blah, blah. I hate being hit on the game. I think it's just weird. It just like creeps me out, honestly. Yo, it's just the fact that there's creepers out there. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that shit is so bizarre. They exist though, unfortunately. For one reason or another. Where's my pieces? Oh, I put them in here? Okay, cool. Thank God. Alright, we're good. I need a glamour prism. Let me get that real quick. Boop. Let me yeah, so my no. Yes. I had the C piece, that's what it was. So yeah, my glam was literally like this. It was just this. And then somebody was like, yo, you're really hot. Like they said that like my thighs were out of this world or some shit like that. They're like, yo, your thighs are like god damn. And I was like, yo, sit down. Anyways. That being said though, the mesh on that is crazy detailed. I love that shit actually. But yeah, I like that jacket. I like the top of this like a ton. I plan to keep this on for a very long time. So yeah. One of the messages I got was, hey, do you have anything fun planned for tonight? Ew. Yeah, bitch, it's called MSQ. Sit the f down. Hello. I don't know where that was wild. Then I went to Raz and no one was there. Hey, yo. Hey, what you doing tonight? What the f you mean? Sit the hell down, brother. Yeah, I love that jacket piece like a ton. I like the blue one as well. This is really cool. I gotta like experiment with the dye, but I like that as well. I want to mess with this chest piece too. I love the sleeves on that so much. However, I'm still super sad that the sleeves are part of the chest piece and not like its own piece. I need that by itself to be a piece I can put on my hands, like no BS. Because it's like a tight wrap around my arms instead of it being like where is it? Instead of it being like this one where like there's like a little bit of like a give, you know what I mean? Like it kind of like outs a bit. That one dies worse. I don't actually remember like, oh, you mean the chest piece? I like the black one more than the blue one, I think, as well. I don't remember though. I gotta kind of relook at it again. Oh yeah, I kind of prefer no, I agree with you. I agree with you. I like the one that I picked was the other one because I liked how it died better. This one dies like fine. I think I don't mind the way that the color, but it's kind of like leathery, the color, so I don't mind it. But I mean, I would be using both of them, but I would make that black. This I think is really cool. Speaker versus VC2. Wait, 2 versus 1? You mean? I like C1 more than C2, if that's what you mean. I like the way how the black one dies. The black one dies more preferred to, I think, my personal thoughts. Because when you dye it, the whole jacket, including the collar, gets dyed, but then the dye 2 is just a shirt entirely. But I can see both of them being like... I mean, I plan to play around with both of them. So... like, I plan to play with both of them. I just haven't had a chance yet. What I want to do is, oh, you mean the B pieces. Oh, you mean this one. You mean this one. Sorry. Yeah. I think I like, sorry. I know what you're saying. Sorry. I haven't actually looked. I kind of looked very briefly, but I didn't get, like, an idea for it. Okay. Let me see what the B2 looks like real quick. Oh, you don't like this? You don't like B1? You like B2 more? Oh, honestly, I understand. I like B2. I would say also like a little bit more. The way how it's cut in half, the split in half is really cool. I like that split like a lot. And the straps on the sleeves also change color. That's really cool. I think with B1, it's all one color, yeah. Yeah, so I personally, I'm pretty sure I can find. Oh, wait. Is there not like a second? There's not like a thing on the left side, is there? Oh, there's a difference in the actual pieces. I didn't actually notice that. I did know that my left side was revealed with this one versus the B1 set. I didn't notice a difference with the tour jackets then. Wait, the strap is like down, the thing is going back, and the color in the hood. What's this one? I mean, it looks the same. Oh no, I mean, the C ones look the same. The B ones, I did know the difference. The A ones, I've yet to mess with. But if I had to start picking early, I'm pretty quick to make them just like one color. But I don't like all the holes currently. But I haven't sat down with this piece, so I'm not gonna judge it yet. It's fucking cool that they gave us everything to eat though, except for men having shorts. Yeah, I know that people wanted the men to have like the half shorts thing. Like I get it. I get it. I'm not like mad for them though. But I'm also, or I am mad for them rather. I will say though, the thing that stole for me was the shirts. The freaking t-shirts. I fucking love the t-shirts. They need to give us hella more t-shirts. This is my favorite shit in the game right now from this patch. Those t-shirts are super, super, super cool because they only displayed one or they showed you the 3 patterns, but I didn't realize that there was like an oversized shirt. I love that so much more than I thought that I was going to. I was not ready to be like, oh my God, oversized shirt. And then there's a form-fitting shirt. You can get one that's like a tighter shirt. It's freaking cool. I love that so much. I didn't know that they did that. I stared at those patch notes. All that they did was show you the regular t-shirts. The oversized? Yeah, I kind of figured. I know I already got like a person sending me a DM being like, yo, you like my oversized shirt? And I'm like, bitch, I got the same shirt. But yeah, I'm butch, so I'm like form fitting. I mean, like, whatever. I mean, I like, listen, I like the way that my character looks with the form fitting shirt too. It's just, I can make it like kind of like summer formal. You know, I really like it. I do like it a lot. So, but I mean, that being said, though, I have to play around with literally like, you know, everything. I haven't even had a chance to like look at them tibbies. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, I'm expecting people to be like, holy, and then, you know what I mean? Yeah, they pop. I mean, I will say that much too. Mine's pops quite a bit. And I can wear like some leggings. Yo, I'm like ready for some yoga practice, bro. I'm about to go to the office real quick. Like, hey, yo. So yeah, I like the shirts a lot. I really do. I think that they should make them a lot more often. Because I'd be down if they let me put like a chocobo, right, or like a cactuar, or like a tomberry, or like a moogle face, or you know what I mean. It could be the same exact shirt, just change that logo. I'm super down. That's an instant buy for me in the 14 universe of MGP stuff. So. You look, it's fire. Also, I'm really happy that they gave everybody what they wanted and made this dyeable the way that it was supposed to be. I know that people were like really, really heartbroken by it, but I'm glad that they got what they wanted because this piece is so fire. As he kind of getting with casual glams, as they should. I think that it makes sense though for now at least because Solution 9 is like screaming casual currently when it comes to like the you know, because they're thinking in the future, so they're trying to make like tech gear, like cyberpunk-esque gear, which I really like a lot. And so I'm not expecting them to do that going into 8.0. I have no idea what kind of gear they'll make in 8.0, but I think that because of what they did with the Manderville relic, where like the final version was literally like Solution 9 like themed, I'm almost like kind of wondering if you can look at stuff that comes out in like 7.5 and take a gander at what it might look like in the new expansion. I think if you can get that kind of hint, I'd be really cool with that because it already lets my mind go wandering about what kind of glam I might be seeing come the new like expansion. So I'm down for it. But like yeah. So when I started doing crime, I was looking for casual stuff and I mostly still use those crimes. Well, that's also what I understood as well from a lot of players is that a lot of them really like the casual stuff. Because I mean, I don't use crimes by any means, right? But I would be lying to you if I said that like I didn't look at stuff on Twitter and be jealous that I wouldn't wear it or couldn't wear it because like I don't crimes. You know what I mean? So, like I completely understand that because, um, like I can easily pull up like a I can easily pull up like a Twitter post and then like I can see something and be like, oh my god, like that's a thing. And then it's not like an actual thing, but it's like a crime thing, you know? But no, I like a lot of what they're doing. I think that what I'm hoping for is maybe not now, but hopefully in the future. I'd like for them to go into the what's it called? That like situation where they continue collaborating glam with other like games and or franchises, but not making it like content related. uh so I think that's what I would want. So for example, I mean the only example I can come up with was the Mashiri, like this chess piece set, because this is from a mobile game. This chess piece is from a mobile game, so I don't mind if they go to other games and like, hey, can we put your glam in our game, and then we'll give you a character, and they're like, yeah, sure, and then they shake on it, and then give me like whatever the hell that it is. Persona collab when? I mean, prime example. I'm cool with that. They can take like a Thancred coat if they give us like a glam for like Joker or whoever that people want. You know what I mean? I'm down for that. Give us two characters so that there's like a male and like a female version. Yeah, I mean, I'm super down for that. Give me Anne Takamaki hair and bodysuit. I'm just saying. I think that if they start to do the collaboration thing and you know, yeah, like I said, I would be super happy. That being said, though, I don't even care where the glam inspiration like comes from. I just need it to be something that makes people go, "Oh my god, hell yeah!" You know what I mean? And then they just like spend their wallet at it because that way, it's cool and people look cool. So that's all. What the? So, yeah, if I had to think about it though, with like a game in mind, I mean, shoot, I'm not picky. I don't really like care. Give me like Street Fighter. Yo, done. Easiest decision I've thought about for collaboration's sake. Although there's a lot of more yeah, I mean, a lot of more games that would be great to see. But still. I mean, again, even if they do something like Guild Wars. I mean, I know Guild Wars is like a whole different franchise game kind of thing, but like I'd still be down for like a Guild Wars collaboration if they decided to like figure it out. Oh. Anyways, there you go. Did you guys see that apparently for the Vieira, what's that like angelic attire? The one that has the halo? Apparently the halo is like higher up. I would check that. I don't have the halo, but because I'm a Highlander, where is it actually? Nope. Wait. Oh, there it is. Apparently the halo is much higher than it should be for like Vieira's, which I think is hilarious. It's apparently like up there. I would check that though. I kind of hope I'm wrong, but I heard that was a thing, so GG's. That being said though, I do like that piece like a lot. Also, what's really cool is now I can just press the freaking triangle button on my controller, and I don't gotta actually click on the thing. I can just like preview it. Yo, W effing change. That being said, this is new, and I'm curious now. Trousers, boots, robe. Oh, okay. Little hat. That's cute. Okay. How's this die? Oh, this is the blue change? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, there you go. But I must admit, it is already getting later than I wish it was. Time flew by, having way too much fun with the patch. And I'm gonna say this again. I love the story. I've already done MSQ. I did all that blah blah blah. And listen, there's a reason why I love this game like so much, you know, and it's quite literally the story. But again, I'm a diehard, so I will die hard or live forever. You know what's fucked? What's up? Hit me. And then I'm gonna try and see if I can find somebody and do my thing. Cat doing sick tricks on a chair. What the Yo, Saya? Oh, Nick is doing some post ARR, which is sick. Faye's doing some housing. I love that Viera have hats, but I have to rethink every damn glam I have past and present tense. That's good though. You know what's funny about that too is the number of people that I've like heard be like, I haven't had a chance to play. I spent like 4 hours today just looking at hats, and I'm like, good. They were like, no, not good. I want to do the story, and I'm like, okay, well, like, do it after you get like a fucking hat on, like, GG's. And then they're just like, man, yeah, I almost got hit with like the back smack over it. That was really hilarious, actually. No, yeah, but again, I think that's all the more reason why too. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah, I know a lot of people who are like, oh my god. That being said, though, I have a Viera character, and I too must go now look at hats. Now that you mention it, because I haven't had a chance. Must find the right hat. True and real statement. So I mean, there you go. You know what I mean? It's hard to be honest. Trust me, I understand. But I also don't understand because like I don't worry about wearing hats. You know what I needed to do is give me ribbons. This is the shit that would send me, man. I need more ribbons. I need more. I only have access to 3. I got this one. I got the... You know what they gotta do? Is let me just dye the red one. And I'm good. That's all that I need. I don't even freaking care. I just want to dye the red one. I like the red one like a ton. But I put in so much effort to get that blue one. I wish I could dye the blue one also. Right? And then I like the frontier ribbon, like I do, but the fact that it's on top of my head in the front and not like on the ponytail sends me, so I can't wear it often. And lastly, I get like the hair ribbon. I love that one like a lot as well, but you know, it's just perfect with the way that it's positioned. So I need them to make more of these. By technicality, in my mind, here's the problem. They have a bunch of ribbons already, but them shit is on like the side. Have you seen the one for the crafter? Bro, the crafter one is super cute. And same thing with the one that they have for, I think it's is it P range? Or no, it's caster in the new Alliance raid. There's like a new wait, let me see if I can find it actually. Wait, nope, that's gathering. This headband is really fire. If I was able to just like a little bit to the more back, oh my god, yo, I mean, that being said though, I love that headband a lot. This is super cute. I like this a lot. I do plan to buy this and like use it as glam. But even like this headgear piece, I mean, I like this headgear piece like a lot. This almost is a ribbon in my eyes. We use the same hair. I knew that. That's why we're both gifted. You know what I mean? That's why I love you. Hopefully they make a ribbon as a fashion accessory. I figured it out. Learn Japanese, go to the company, get a job, and go tell them to make that a thing. If I can put ribbons in my hair for funsies, any color that I want, yeah, I'll kiss you, all right? And I'm taken by no one, but like, I mean, either way, bruh, I would go nuts over some hair ribbons. Not the ones on the side. I'm tired of those. But or you don't even got to do that. All you got to do is let me place the location for where the fuck I want to put the ribbon at. You know what I mean? Because another easy example of this is God, it's all of these old roses and these corsages and like the, you know, all of this shit. If you can literally just let me press the fucking the manual adjust button and take it from the side and put it in the back, it just goes from here to here. Done. I'm chilling. That's it. I don't care. I like you know, I like ribbons in my hair. Say that, you know, without being weird about it. But yeah, I don't like it in the side of my head. I'm kind of over how many of those exist. So that being said, though, like I said, if they somehow let me put that in my hair in the back, oh my god, you know, you can time me out. You'd make more money doing that for a crime on PA, you know. I won't time you out. But if you're telling me that I can make money by putting it in the back instead of the side, yo, I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Yo, like, I don't want to ask a stupid ass question, but I want to ask it. Can you make like a living with like the, you know what I'm saying? Let me find out you can make like a living. That's scary though. Yes? Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how 10 being hard and what's a living? I don't know, like, yo, minimum wage, bro. Like, let's say like $20 an hour. Brother, if I can make $20 an hour doing bullshit, minimum wage is easy if you hustle. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Yo, listen, man. Working at an office shops doing crimes? No. I'm just asking questions about, like, you know, making money, because that's what we were talking about earlier, you know what I mean? People will pay you for ports from one other game. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't know how to even do crimes. I'm like a wholesome idiot, you know what I mean? The only crime that I do is fucking greed my uptime. You know what I mean? It's the only crime that I actually do. I feel like there's some hidden text I don't understand. Maybe. And also, if anything, it's okay because I wouldn't want to corrupt your wholesome, beautiful mind with the idea of being crime committed. You know what I mean? The only thing that I commit crimes with is when, like, the boss is over here. You know what I'm saying? Fucking, I gotta wing it out, and then the weave. You know what I'm saying? That's my crime. Although I'm not using anything to make that crime happen, except for these two hands right here. You know what I mean? I commit crimes when I trip my twos. Hit the spooky slice. I know. You know. But yeah. Listen, man. If I find out that's like a possibility, that'd be kind of sick, actually. That being said, though, I would love to make bank if it wasn't gonna get me like in a metric fuck ton of trouble. So go to bed. Loki knows. Ask her. I don't speak off my ass. Listen, I know that it's big and it doesn't lie, so I don't gotta even ask Spooky. I trust you. That's it. You know what I mean? So that's the thing, though, is like, because I simply know nothing, it's nice to know nothing and then be mind blown when I know something. You know what I mean? That shit was crazy, actually. So I always get like mind blown when I find out like a new thing. I learned a new thing today. I forgot what it was though. It was a long. It was during I think it was during MSQ actually. I was like, my immediate reaction was like, you can do that? Yo, what the yo, it was crazy. So, like, I don't know. But otherwise, I don't have a clue. I just live, you know? Hey, yo. Frog 2 to clear. Supports first for baits. Fun salt? No, fun frog, no salt. MT chicken. Hey, yo. What's your plans for tomorrow? Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing... I'll probably try and get as much PvP done before I stream so that there's less PvP to do while I stream. And then I would like to do the extreme blind tomorrow just for like a while. I don't got to try and clear the fight all the way through. But I would like to get the blind video. So that'd be kind of cool. That being said as well, I'm making the PSA here and now. If you want to be featured in a YouTube video by yours truly, and you pull up to the scene and you're ready to content, then fuck off with the boop. I saw that shit. You not low. You fucking you piece. But I want to get my YouTube video for the blind reaction video for the extreme trial. I'm gonna play main tank, and then we're gonna chain pull on some Kiwi Cat shit, and then we fucking just like figure it out. You know what I mean? And then once we're content, I will also be trying my damnedest to get as many maps as possible. Yo, we can low-key go do maps. I'm kind of down for some maps. I'm doing maps tomorrow a little bit. I want to do some maps tomorrow. But I also already have plans to do maps on Thursday. So like, yo, hella maps. I want the mount. The Yan mount is going to be a whole thing. And I mean this very literally. I'm gonna try my fucking hardest to grind as much maps as possible. Yo, if I have like 10 Yan mounts, yo, I'm giving them away to homies. So if you are a homie and you like love the you love the boy, yo, if I get a Yan mount, yo, yours for free, no bullshit. I don't like care about the gil. So they're gonna pop us every day. I mean, yeah, you know, I just want to do blind properly. Well, that's me too. Like, the thing about me doing blind is there's no guide. We go in, we all watch the cutscene, we say, holy shit. We don't do no light parties, no clock spots, nothing. I do a ready check, we pull out 15 seconds, and we keep doing that, and we slowly and surely go figure it out. Until we're like, yo, is this a wall? I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, great. Now we can probably like sit down and like have like a little conversation. But like I said, that's fucking rude, but alright. What? I know you sent me like a DM, but like, oh, this nerd hit me with the Uno reverse card. It's crazy, actually. Huh? Every blind party I've ever been in doesn't clock sign in person case. Well, I mean, like, doing them just in case is fine, but I like when you're like, oh shit, that needs clock spots. Okay, let's do clock spots. You know what I mean? I mean, like, yeah, for sure. Like, you can set up clock spots earlier, but usually I don't. I like to just like not even assume that there's clocks or light parties. I'm just like, yo, let's just like go fucking find out what happens, and then we die to a clock spot thing, and I'm like, okay, let's get clock spots. Yeah, I like that reaction more than like the prep thing, because you kind of already mentally know, like, okay, I gotta always stand in my clock spot, and then when it happens, you're like, oh, okay, predicted. You know what I mean? So it's cool when the whole party is south, and then there's like a wide ass cone because it's all clock spot shit, and you're like, oh, we probably gotta spread that a little bit. You know what I mean? So, but I like to just like I said, I like to just ready check and countdown, and we pull. And then we just keep on rinsing and repeating until we are like, yo, now what do we do? You know? So that's my favorite way to blind prog. I do that in also ultimates. We don't even try to freaking figure it out. We just ready check this. Yo, I hope you ready check the DMs. Just pull. Exactly. So I like to give people like the mental prep to like kind of, you know. I was gonna say some out of pocket shit. Yo, say it or else you get banned. Say it. Say it, Kayla. Say it with your chest. You ban her ass. You know what I mean? She's not gonna say it. Spread those cheeks. Yo, she's gotta, yo, ban her, get her out of here, brother. What the fuck was that message? Hey, yo, holy poggers. No, I'm kidding. Imagine she got banned though. Imagine she got banned. Yo, over here saying what? Bro, we're so weird over here. The degen hours kick in real quick at freaking 2:30 in the morning, bro. Spreading is the only mechanic that subs can do. Why do you even go here? Crazy, actually. My God. That being said, though, Kayla, I'll see you in Twitter DMs. I'm just saying. Good luck. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. If you think that you're super hot, let me get a 1 in the chat. Go ahead. If you're like, yo, I'm a bad bitch, let me see a 1. Go ahead. Twitter war? Hey, yo. 2, 1. All right. Yo. Reflection of the streamer. I would have put like 100 ones. 100. Yo, Kayla, you're 100? Send me the DM right now. Brother, I'm about to turn into like a freaking, man, 54% stinky. Yo, listen, you caught me red-handed, all right? I'll admit it. I went outside today. I didn't shower, but it didn't matter because I only walked like for 10 minutes, so it was nothing crazy, okay? That being said, though, yo, you relax, all right? I will shower before bed tonight, all right? Wait, Session has a stinky command? Kayla, who do you think came up with stinky? You don't certainly think that it was the pink cat now, do you? Yo, she here. Hey, what you got going on tonight? Yo, toxic? Yeah, you see, 14% toxic. I'm a reflection of the chat. So, yo, I'm so wholesome and nice and sweet, and I'm not toxic at all. GG's. Why are you afraid? Stop. Did you come up with it? I actually don't remember. I think it was either like a collective thing or she did, and I was like, whatever, you know. All I can say is my beard is a diva, has a manager and everything. How much you pay that manager though? Yeah, man. I love Axel so much. She's genuinely one of my favorite streamers out there. I mean, you know, not that doesn't belittle the rest of the people that we know, because I love a lot of people that I've met over the recent years, but there are some people that I'm super incredibly grateful for meeting, and she is on that list. Honestly, like everyone who I yap with at this point is on that list, because I was like at a point in time where, you know, brother, we had like nobody knew who I was, and I didn't know who I was either, because like soul searching or some shit. No, I'm being stupid, but no, I mean, like I said, I've yo, meeting people in a social game is harder than it is. You know what I mean? So sometimes when you actually like meet people in certain communities, you start becoming very like in depth indebted to them. Like you feel like you owe them something, you know? So like for me, I think that like with Axel's friendship, I feel like I owe her for like the rest of my life. You know what I mean? We love that silly pink cat, even if Sets hates beans. Yo, whatever, ban that guy. I'm so glad I started yapping in her chat. Yo, true. Speaking of somebody who fucking, you know what I'm saying? Yo, get the guy out of here, bro. Ban him. But no, like I said, I was somebody who oh my god. I didn't think that I would ever become somebody of relevancy to the eyes of other people, and then I am shocked when I meet other people, and then like, you know what I mean? So it's kind of fire actually. I'm an introvert, so it always is hard for me to chat and do things. I mean, same. I know that I yap a lot, but that's just because like I don't do it outside of streaming. If I'm with friends or like home alone or whatever, or like outside, yo, I talk to nobody. You know what I mean? Even like my college friends who I've known for over a decade, I have a group chat. I have a group chat on a Discord call. Yo, it's 2 women yappers the whole fucking day. I haven't said a word in that Discord. You know what I mean? I'm not particularly like talkative. People think that I am, but then they get like surprised and like Pikachu faced when they find out that I don't actually talk anywhere near as much as they think that I do. Yo, I'm not like a chatter. Yo, poke my cheek again, find out what happens, bro. Yo, I'm onto you. You think that you fucking yo, you think you funny actually? Yo, I'm onto you. I saw that. I saw that. Go ahead. Try again. Yo, I that's messed up. Boop my nose as a distraction. Hit me with the sus and the head smack in the combo. All right. Yo, I'm onto you. I'm onto you. All right. I'm hilarious. Shh. True though. No. But like I said, I'm very yo, relax. Catch my cannon Street Fighter. Yo, you not about to parry my Chun-Li super, all right? What kind of Evo moment 37 we trying to recreate? Yo, you trying to recreate a moment? I played me some Chun-Li. Yo, that girl got legs. She be kicking. That's my favorite character in the entire stream. I've always loved Chun-Li, despite her being like the hot girl. I don't care about the hot girl thing. That shit doesn't matter to me. Yo, she kicks. If Monk was kicks in this game the whole time, I'd main Monk. Catch this dragon uppercut. Show you okay. Yo, listen. From you, I'd catch 2 of them. But, you know, listen, man. You know what I mean? All I'm gonna hear is freaking Ikueo, and then just fucking just kicks the whole time. It's crazy, actually. I fucking love Chun-Li, bro. Yeah. But yeah, you know. So, listen. I'm grateful at the end of the day, is what I'm trying to say. Cause like, yo, to be honest, I'm a second more Street Fighter. You know what's really cool about Tekken? Side note, real quick, is that the new character that they made. I think that she's from like, is she from like Malaysia? I think some part of some city in Africa. I don't say country or continent and country. No, she's from I think Malaysia, I want to say. But the African style of fighting that they have in that country is like exactly depicted in the new Tekken. The new Tekken, she got revealed during Evo. I don't know her name. I forget it. It's like Marnie Yao or something like that. But she's like the perfect example of the fighting style that's introduced in that the SF girl. No, I mean I forget like her name, but she was trending like massively on Twitter because people were like, oh my god, I'm literally from this country, and what they designed her for is literally 100% perfect. Tekken people, the Tekken dev actually cares about like you know, how the game is made, blah blah blah. Like that's what they said basically. I forget what her name is though. She's like a brand new character that got released. So but yeah, she's in Tekken 8. So yeah. FGC so cool, man. I like the FGC. I just hate Smash Bros. Wait, just to be clear, I don't care if SE did a copy a mod. You can't copyright clothing like that, and if they're taking inspiration from modding, it's a good thing in my opinion. What are they talking about? Sorry, I just got like a random post about a mod thing in 14. I have no idea. I'm assuming it's glam shit, but I will die on that hill. That Cruise Chaser and Shadow Wolf should have been in-game rewards, but this big ass cat, bring it. Oh lord. All right, anyways, BRB. I mean, it's okay. I am gonna slowly start heading out. I just kind of pulled up. The floodgates have opened. Fairy Gilgamesh Nova Siren. Yeah, I'm gonna slowly start to veer out of here and get ready for oh, I didn't realize how much effort. Wait, I want to see something before I go, actually. I'm kind of curious. They mentioned something over here on Twitter, and then I will actually go, because I do have to, I gotta go to bed. Bruh. Apparently they changed, I know that they updated the details for the Mandiver weapons, as well as the Endwalker artifact gear, but apparently they made like a really interesting change that's very noticeable with the Teophany, the robe. Oh, they did. It's very red. Oh shit, that's fire actually. Okay. Yeah, the post actually says that it's like a very like light faded red. It's very deep red now. Yeah, that's fire. That's good. You know, I like that actually. That being said, they did update these, so these are really cool. Welcome back, Claw. Yeah, I was just gonna quickly check out this vendor, and then I'm gonna slowly head on out of here. Cause look at how deep the that metal's shiny actually. Wait, that's fire. Oh yeah, the detail on the shine on the chest piece is so much better than it was in Endwalker. Oh, that's sick. Oh yeah, I see it for the coat too. Yo, that's fire. They updated the weapons as well, I believe. I love this gunblade so much. This is one of my favorite gunblades. And it looks so clean. Yo, W money. Alright. But it is almost 3, and I don't want to keep people waiting until much later than normal because obviously, it's freaking late, you know what I mean? But listen, thank you for watching and tuning in. I hope you guys are all having so much fun with MSQ. I'm pretty sure we're doing Fru tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so like, I would like to try and do the extreme prior to Fru. We don't do Fru until like 10 or some shit. So we should have plenty of time between prior doing it though. You know what I mean? Good night, Homesize. Good night Kayla. Good night, Claw. Good night, Liz. Good night, Sazu, and anybody else who's currently tuned in. I appreciate it. Do stay with the raid temporarily. We're gonna go check out our homie Nick. He's currently playing 14 post ARR. We got the hookup from Jazzy, so obviously for her bringing the raid over this way, which again, thank you so much again. We're gonna go raid him again, and he's like a vibe, so definitely gonna go check out him. And again, please do enjoy and continue enjoying 7.3. Lots of fun stuff on the horizon for sure, content wise, so definitely enjoy it. And as always, I will see y'all in the future, you know? So have a good night, and definitely check out Nick. He's a cool, chill, wholesome dude. He says that like he and I are already like solid friends, so I think that's like a freaking W, you know what I mean? Liz, I love you too, girl. Have a good one. Matt, yo, go get clapped by somebody's cheeks, bro. GG's. All right. Anyways, y'all have a good night. Take care of yourselves, and yeah, bro, we'll be back tomorrow. Lots of content to look forward to. So I'll see y'all.